viewership is important to us, and the monolith will be back with you as soon as possible. Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the monolith will be back with you as soon as possible. Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the monolith will be back with you as soon as possible. Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the monolith will be back with you as soon as possible. Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the monolith will be back with you as soon as possible. Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the monolith will be back with you as soon as possible.
Yo. Welcome back. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Ugh. All right. Squid shouldn't be too much longer, I assume. Take his time, get set up, start his fucking stream on Squid time. Welcome back to Satisfactory. I did see what you were working on, Julio. Fucking big project, man. Big fucking project. We're ready to send off the last stuff to complete phase 3, which is today we're going to be starting phase 4. And I am nervous because I don't know what to expect. I don't know what phase 4 holds. I know phase 4 has nuclear, aluminium. I don't know what else. Have some train time. Yeah, I'm curious and nervous. Squid just got home, so he said he'll be on very soon. Easy. So yeah, that's gonna be today, is just exploring phase 4. Starting something. Right, Palia just came out, which is like Stardew, fucking Animal Crossing type deal. It's free to play, right? You get to nuclear power and you trip a breaker, you've done the impossible. We've built a lot of stuff. I maxed out all of our fuel power to the best of my ability. I didn't add more. I just added I overclocked all of the fuel power. We haven't got it maxed out like to the highest that we could, but built a lot of stuff. It does seem to happen a lot, Rev. Build an MMO, hype it up, sell it off. It does seem to happen a lot. Whatever happened with New World? Remember New World? Shouldn't overclock fuel gens, just build more of them? I didn't have space. It's a job for another day. In fact, I might do that while we watch Legend of the Crystals in Discord, which we'll probably do tomorrow. Or later today, even. New World is still going. Really? Wow. What a shit show that was. I remember it came out and everyone was like, oh shit, New World, this seems cool. And then every day was just new news about how bad it was and everything they were getting wrong. Heading to the cinema later, Luke. What are you going to see, man? Exciting. I like going to the movies. There's a year-long roadmap for New World, right? The Blackening. It's a good album. Didn't know that about the movie, though. Blackening. Lords of the Fallen. We were just talking about Lords of the Fallen. I don't know what to expect from it. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know how I feel about it. I know the first one, the original one, flopped fucking hard because it was garbage. Lords of the Fallen sequel called Lords of the Fallen, yeah. But apparently, like, they're putting in some work. They're gonna try some new shit. I'm down. I just hope they don't fuck it up a second time, you know? That would be awful. If they like, all right, we got it wrong the first time. Let's rebuild from scratch, do it again. And it's shit. That would suck. Wayfinder? Digging Wayfinder? God, the ads. What the fuck is the ad schedule like? Hang on. They've been really bad lately. Like, do the ads seem worse than usual? I think it's the same devs. They feel worse than usual. And they're already usually pretty bad. Hey, Nax, how you doing? I've got it set at the absolute bare minimum of 3 minutes an hour. It's like the least that I'm allowed to have. It's really bad. I don't really know what to do about it. Can I have less? Less ad? Don't like ad. Disable pre-rolls when I run ads. Yes, please. It's the only reason that they're on. Got to compensate for the margin loss with Turbo, right? Yeah, so to get the 55% share of ad rev, three minutes per hour is the bare minimum. Otherwise, it's 30%. Fucking dog shit. They just seem to be running more than that, you know? I don't know. Remember, guys, Twitch is a small indie company. They've never made a profit. Twitch has never made a profit. Derek, I was actually watching TV the other day. Like, I had the TV on, which I don't watch TV. But I had it on because I was fucking around in the lounge room. And it was one of those stupid like ghost hunter shows where they go out to places and they yell at each other in the dark with night vision cameras. Whoa, spooky ghost! But I remember like I was watching this thing and being like, holy fuck, the ad density was ridiculous. Like, it was, you got maybe 6 minutes of TV and then like 7 minutes of ads. It was crazy. There was more ads than show. Like, how the fuck do people watch this shit? More than 50% of the view time. We don't have cable or anything like that because I don't watch TV. No one in this house seems to care about watching TV. We don't have cable, but like just free-to-air TV. But the ads, man, it was more than 50% ad to actual content. Fucking wild. And it makes me wonder, like, has it always been that bad and we were just used to it? Has it always been that bad? Or has it gotten worse? It's quite scenic, isn't it, MNT? Cruisy little train ride. It's always been a little bit as bad. Just fucking wild, man. And the thing is, advertisers, everyone knows. No one wants to watch ads. No one sees an ad and go, well, I'm gonna go get one of them. Like, we need to sort something out, man. Can't make an observation. Don't bother, Derek. It's not worth it. Again, this was like a side observation of, oh, I'll just put the TV on as something to listen to while I mess around, clean up the lounge room. And I got distracted by how many ads there were. Set for finals. It's going to be good, Luke. Pies and Demons playing first round of the finals, right? Week after next. TBS sped up Seinfeld reruns in the US to 1.12 speed so they could fit in more ad time. I mean, it's just Seinfeld reruns, so it's... That's wild. Actually fucking with the media so you could fit more ads in. And no one's stopping them. That's it, Julio. Like, there is nothing on TV that is worth watching over the millions of creators on YouTube. Millions of creators on Twitch. Like, okay, I feel like watching a TV show. I'll watch it on one of the 50 streaming services that ever exist, have ever existed. You know, like, TV just is not... Yeah, I want to watch... I'm gonna sit down and put on content that I don't like. That is 50% advertising. And have zero control over it. Someone else's playlist of garbage TV. What the fuck? No thanks. It's wild. No Netflix, no Hulu. I think we've got... I think we still have Netflix. I don't know how much longer we'll have it for. Netflix, Disney Plus, Amazon Prime. Crunchyroll. I got Crunchyroll. I cancelled a lot of stuff. I had more, but I cancelled heaps of them. In fact, I think I might have cancelled my Crunchyroll. Save some cash. Probably will cancel Netflix. Because the only reason I really kept Netflix was family members. So they could watch it. Now they can't, so. But no reason. Don't have HBO Max. Fairly certain I still have Disney Plus. Oh yeah, I can't watch Netflix on my phone or Chromecast it. Because this is Bearsy's old phone and he rooted the phone. Which sounds funny. He jailbroke it or whatever. Like messed with the root system, which for some reason the App Store will not allow me to download Netflix onto the phone because it's like, this is not official hardware. So I actually can't put Netflix on the phone. I can't download the app. I could probably go to the web page version. I haven't tried. But yeah, it's quite funny. Might be too old. Galaxy S10? I can see the Netflix app in the store. It's just like, no, we're not going to let you do that. "20 years before TV fades into the annals of history." I mean, magazines are still getting printed. Dude, porn mags still exist. Yeah, as long as there's porn on it, but like, I was gonna say People magazine, but People magazine in Australia, very different to People magazine in the US. People magazine here is a porn magazine. Yeah. A porn magazine. It's just pictures of naked people. It is. I used to work hey? The articles are usually the most interesting part. Because it's like, well, okay, there's a page of titties. Like, cool. I'll look at this page a little longer. Sometimes I got like, yeah, there are actually sometimes decent articles in them. But I used to work at a, I've worked in factories and stuff and like super blokey environments where they have just porn mags in the break room. And yeah, it's not all that interesting. But they still print them. And if they're still printing porn magazines, then they must be making enough revenue on them to cover the cost of printing and distributing. Which means enough people are buying them to cover that cost and make it worth making more. They're making enough of a profit to keep going. And pay everyone who works there. So, if that industry still exists, TV's got more time to go. You know what I mean? Like, there are more people watching daytime TV and regular TV than there are buying porn mags, and porn mags are still profitable. So, I mean, yeah. Clearly, something's working. Jojo, what's going on? You have all the major subscription services, but you don't pay for it? You don't know who does? You're just using them. That's great. S10 was what, 4 years ago? Yeah. Not that old. I had Netflix on, like, an iPhone that was older than that, so... I think it's just that it was jailbroken. Your mum started an account when you were like 6, so you still get like $8 a month. That's pretty good. I've got that for Humble Bundle. I've still got the original deal for it. Humble's one I won't cancel because it's just a good influx of games, which I can either give away at the Christmas special at the end of the year or play myself, like, or give to friends who want to play them. Like, Humble's a good deal. I'm not upset that I still pay for Humble. I did cancel all of my game subscriptions, like 14. I was paying GeoGuessr because we were doing GeoGuessr stuff, so I was paying for a sub to that. But even though it was only like $5 a month, I still canceled it because it's $5 a month I could use. The Humble Monthly is still pretty solid. It's got more expensive, and it's sort of on the Humble Choice now. I don't know how much it is these days. What's this month? Disco Elysium, Chivalry 2, Trek to Yomi. I wanted to play that. Last month we had Yakuza 4, Outer Worlds, Temtem. Remember Temtem? Merchant of the Skies, Shotgun King. Okay. Ozymandias. Yeah, Humble Choice is still pretty good. The only subscription service that I pay for now that is like, ugh, is it really worth the money, is KO. Because the service is shit. That's really the only problem I have with it, is that it's kind of expensive. Like $15 a month or something. And it cuts out every 5 minutes. It's just garbage quality streaming. Sports streaming, for anyone who doesn't know KO. It's a sport streaming service. I watch the football on it. Magazines are a laundering scheme because you haven't seen anyone pick up a magazine in like 10 years. I mean, yeah, like boomers and shit, man. Boomers are still buying porn. Again, like where I was working in a factory, we had stacks of them. So the boss was buying them. Huh? Yeah. Yeah. No, they won't go. They won't stop print. There's enough of an audience. Airports, yeah. Hey? Are you okay? Shotgun King's actually marvelous, yeah? I can give it a go. Squiddish just called me, by the way. Hello? No, I'm on push to talk. Am I on push to talk?
Okay,
hello?
fine. I see how it is.
What's up, man?
Hello, Mono.
How's it going?
Pretty good. Sorry that took forever. I'm here.
No, we're having a good talk about... You know, porn magazines are still in print. Like, isn't that fucking crazy? Like, who's buying them?
Boomers.
That's where we landed, but like, are there really enough boomers buying porn magazines to keep them in print? It's crazy.
I mean, that seems like a self-answering question, doesn't it? Like, porn magazines are still in print. Nobody would buy a porn magazine other than a boomer. Therefore, there must be enough boomers still buying porn magazines to keep them in print.
It's just crazy. It's
just like a closed loop, really.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's... On the one hand, boomers is the easy answer. On the other hand, the more I've kind of learned about, like,
hey, Finn,
how business and, like, lobbying and unions actually work, the more I've realized how many industries still exist that literally make, like, next to zero profit and exist almost entirely on, like, various subsidies and deals.
Yeah, that makes sense. The
there
magazines
are
aren't making profit.
Yeah, there are a lot of things that have absolutely no reason to still exist because nobody's buying them, nobody's using them, but they're still there because of some, like, deal or whatever.
The government gives them a payout every 6 months, and that's what they're using to do something.
Yeah, something like that. You know, I think we might have actually talked about this on Idiot Man before, the Got Milk thing. Have we talked about the Got Milk thing? Do you know about the Got Milk thing?
I know of the Got Milk campaign.
Yeah, it was basically, there was an era whenever the fucking 20s or whatever in America, I don't know how widespread this was, but they were like the literal milkmen that would deliver milk to your
Yeah.
house because milk really did not last very long, and it became this like huge giga milk industry. And then, you know, it started falling off as industries do. People started moving away. People don't use that much fucking industrial quantities of milk anymore. It lasts for longer. There's all these alternatives. So instead of like producing less milk, the milk industry just lobbied the shit out of the US government
Right.
to like force them to use all of the milk they were producing. So,
Fucking hell.
I mean, and then that's where the entire Got Milk campaign came from. Was like a
That's a good point.
literal,
Finn.
like it
That's a
sounds
good point.
insane.
Not everyone
it
is
sounds like
terminally
insanely
online.
tinfoil hat to say the milk lobby pushed this entire like generation defining fucking campaign through that was Got Milk into existence when there was no reason for it to exist. But you know, here we are.
Yeah. How good's capitalism?
Pretty cool, isn't it?
It's awesome. What a cool system.
Maybe
I'm so glad we all agreed on this
what-
one.
It's so cool and fun.
Hey? Oh.
But the porno mags, I don't know. I mean, if anyone's got fuck you money, it's surely the porn industry.
Well, that's the thing. Like, it is porn, and porn is always going to sell. But it's just so interesting that in the age where, okay, I want a very specific kind of porn. I want exactly what I want: a dwarf with a tattoo giving head to a horse. That's what I
We're
want.
getting into your fetishes specifically, but okay, we'll continue.
That's what I want. I want that
Yeah,
specifically.
when you told me that before, I kind of thought that was like a behind closed doors thing. I didn't think I was gonna like come out. I didn't realize you were that open about it.
Is this where we learned that your nickname is the horse?
No, that's my girlfriend. I think I live in Florida.
But like, I could find that if I went looking. Give me 3 seconds, I'll find it. I'm not gonna.
No, oh yeah, I'm sure you could. It's insane, and beyond that, you will find it for free.
Yeah,
You're not gonna pay shit. You're not gonna buy a magazine, dude. That shit's free.
$7
Have you been to the internet?
for a fucking low quality printed image that I have to read in public because I'm not reading that at home for some reason. I'm gonna carry
Well,
that home.
How are you gonna build up the porn stash of magazines under your bed for your future child to find, like, be the plot of one episode of the Monolith TV sitcom?
You're right. I should do that. I should.
Yeah, it's I don't know. It is interesting. There's a
Like a
lot of
memory
shit that's like
thingy?
I don't
I think
understand how
anyone
this
did
still
it.
exists in the modern era. And basically all print magazines, like full stop, fall under that banner. Really, like it's not even like porn specific. When was the last time you or anyone you know bought any magazine?
The last magazine I bought was because I was in it.
I mean, yeah,
That's it.
so that's fair. It's the same thing with Brent actually, when with like the various horse ones. But like
That's what I want right
that's
now.
just for novelty. You're like, look at me.
Yeah, I'm
And
on the
then-
page in this
And
thing.
that's it. Like outside of that though.
Outside of that, I haven't bought a magazine since I was in high school, and that was when
Exactly.
I was like,
Nobody has. No one on planet Earth has. Like, and yet every checkout lane in America, and I assume Australia, is still absolutely glutted with thousands of them.
Oh yeah. Prince Harry said what?
Fuck.
She survived a murderer in a bathroom. Actually, it was just that she left
I
the
love-
shaver on and scared
Do you know
her.
that? Do you know the tabloid defense, like how they can print shit like that and not get sued into oblivion?
Because it's like, well, it could, or we never said it did. Is it that kind of thing?
It's literally like the things that are printed on the cover of a magazine. No reasonable person would assume is true.
Yeah.
So it's not a lie because it's like assumed parody.
Oh my god.
Was their actual legal defense. So you can print straight up anything and slap it on the cover of a magazine because this is held up in court. No reasonable person would believe something they saw on the cover of a magazine.
Except for the people that do.
No, that's crazy that's the actual functional defense that happened. We live in fucking clown world, dude. It's insane.
I'm never gonna live this one down, am I? Oh, this one's gonna haunt me
Lord.
forever.
It's magical. Okay, so I saw, I mean, you saw obviously also because you'd linked me the screenshot and I just downloaded it. There was a pretty fat update to Experimental
Yeah.
that was apparently almost wholly aimed at performance
Yes.
and optimization. So I'm curious
Tucker Carlson
if
used
my
it.
game is gonna run better.
Holy shit.
Because yours ran pretty okay, right? Mine ran like actual dog shit.
The only
So-
issues I've had was connectivity online. That's it. Otherwise, it runs fine. It'll stutter
Okay.
when I first load it up. Sometimes, but that's about it.
Am I hosting or are you hosting? I thought you sent me the save.
No reasonable person would believe a word he says. That's crazy.
Who's am I joining you or am I launching it?
You launch it because I'll deal with the ping. That's cool.
See, I'm launching it like every week.
No, that's
You
cool,
can't,
man.
you don't deal with the ping every week.
Yeah, that's all right. Because I'll play the fuck out of it offline and not deal with the ping.
I guess that's fair. You get another 100 hours in between each episode.
My overall game time is pingless. we look at it on a scale.
Statistically, this doesn't even average into your, your total.
I didn't do much this week.
Alright, wait for the world to load in.
I added a little underground walkway that leads to the sorting and storage area and to the space elevator console. That's it. I didn't really do much else.
Let me get the session join linky thing.
Yeah, Print's not
Merry
dead,
Christmas.
and it won't be for a while.
It took me forever to get on today, by the way. I had got held up doing errands this morning and then had to poop for 30 minutes. You know how it goes.
Let me guess, you had a coffee? Some cheese?
And some cheese, yes.
Yeah, that'll do it.
I don't even drink coffee, man. I'm not a coffee guy. It's just pure. It's not even necessarily the cheese. It's just purified. My body don't fucking work good. Probably on account of the fact that I don't eat cheese. I just eat literal garbage.
Yeah.
I'm a Pathfinder goblin, man.
That'll do it, man. A spoon of
Okey-dokey.
sour cream, and I'm set up for the next hour.
Are you lactose intolerant too?
Yeah, it's a new development.
I swear everyone I know is lactose intolerant all of a sudden.
Yeah, I never used to be.
Did they
I never
change
used
the
to be.
cheese? How recent is recent?
Like,
From
I've discovered
curiosity.
that I'm lactose intolerant over the last maybe 4 or 5 years. It's gotten worse, and I'm
How
not
old are
having
you?
it. 28.
That's pretty close with how I got it too, because I didn't start kicking in for me until I was in like my mid-20s,
Yeah.
and then it all started hitting me.
I could have entire fucking blocks of cheese and cream and whatever. Never had an issue. 4 coffees a day, no problem. And then there was just a day where I was like, oh, I'm gonna explode. What the fuck?
I used to live almost exclusively off of fucking mac and cheese, and like I still do. I
Yeah.
just deal with the consequences. But like,
Yeah.
yeah, it just fucking came out of nowhere, man.
Oh, that's true, Finn. That's a very good point. People who are
Sucks. My chat's
crafty.
saying 68% of the world is lactose intolerant, which is something I've heard before. Is that like it's only Westerners? Like you're supposed to be. Like the human body's supposed to become lactose intolerant.
Yeah, like we're
because
not
you're supposed to
meant to
stop
have
drinking
milk.
when you're not. I don't know, a literal fucking infant.
Yeah.
Like, you're not supposed to keep drinking milk after that.
It's meant to give you enough sustenance to live without being able to chew on stuff, and then you stop drinking
Yeah, exactly. Discover the concept of food,
it. Yeah.
and then you move on to food.
Yeah, but what if I put some in my wheats and had a little bowl of cereal? What if I put some in my bean juice that makes me wake up a little bit?
You put some in your bean juice. Oh, man, you get the double whammy. I'm so much of not a coffee drinker. It took me a second to figure out what the fuck you meant because I forgot people put milk in coffee.
Yeah, because
I
we
was
don't have
getting the
creamer.
Coffee and the milk.
Coffee creamer is
Did
not
you
like a
get
thing
the-
here.
Coop Soup 3000 Tron. That's gonna. Okay, how do we get to the thing, by the way? Because I see that what you have done the last week is fill up our phase 3 thing.
Yeah, and also added a new statue.
We got the second statue. We're pretty good pioneering.
We're pretty good.
That's better than adequate.
Yeah.
Probably.
And there's room for another one because we're gonna be satisfactory.
I think I'm trying to figure out how to do an emote, but I pressed like 6 buttons and it wasn't any of them, so I give up.
It's not V. I'll tell you that much. That's
Yeah,
the
no,
scam.
that was what I did. Oh, it's T. I found it. It was T for me.
Ah.
Okay, how do we get down to the Space Needle?
It's down here.
Oh. There's a downy ramp. Oh, this really does just straight up look like a perfect dark level.
Yeah, right.
This is this fucking little cabin with the glass ceiling.
Yeah,
so
man.
you could- this is actually awesome. Okay.
Thanks, man.
Well, you literally put all of this in there. You do
Yeah.
it.
So you do it. No, you send it off. Send it off.
You did every. Why would I sit up? You did 100% of this work. I haven't made a single one of them. 3,100 objects that are in there right now.
I'll do it. You ready? He's going off.
I'm ready.
Sending him
I'm
off.
ready. I'm ready. Send him. Send it.
Full send. You want to
I
watch
think
him
this is
go?
the last time we're gonna see this.
Yeah.
But apparently there is a phase 4, and there is a thing that looks dangerously like a heavier modular frame on the end of there, and I'm not happy about it.
I think that's nuclear pasta.
Oh, the nuclear pasta?
Yeah, there is
well,
a heavier, more modular frame. There is
I've
definitely
basically never fucked with the nuclear stuff before.
that we have
played-
fused modular frames.
It just did not seem like the effort. It was worth the effort, because at the time, all it did was power. We're in the phase now where most of this shit didn't exist last time I played.
Hey, are these signs busted for you? Because they're busted for me.
What kind of busted?
Do they look normal to you? They all say normal stuff?
They do. They're a little yin yang, yeah, but they
Okay.
do say normal stuff.
The left one is just purple and the right one is just blue, and none of the vending machines have anything on them except the Fix-It logo. That's fine. If it still looks normal to you,
I mean,
then that's fine.
It does look normal. It does look normal to me.
All right, cool.
Monotech, we can stop anytime we want.
Okay, as long as it still looks good. We got so much room for
Okey-dokey.
activities.
So what are we?
We got activities all day long.
So step 1 is bauxite refinement, which gets us into aluminum
Ah.
and lets us learn to use the blender, which is a brand new machine to me, which looks like the manufacturer and the refinery had the worst baby I've ever seen in my life. That is definitely 2 solid inputs and 2 liquid inputs.
It's radioactive head. This radioactive thing kind of looks like
Oh,
pasta.
God.
Let's call it nuclear pasta.
This looks like it's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
All right, we need. Well, this is definitely the first one. We need that crap.
MNT,
Where are
it's
we
all
going?
just
There's a
time.
conveyor belt Mark 5 now. Oh my God!
oh,
It goes
shit.
to 5.
Shit.
It looks like it's probably going to be made out of alclad aluminum sheets. So that's, I think, going to be a thing we're going to want a lot of for the next thing.
Okay.
780 resources per minute. That's just going to
None
be
of my
bullet.
signs are signs.
Ooh, drones.
Drones! Yay! That means we can get quartz brought here without needing to fucking truck into the middle of nowhere.
The drones are coming in a couple of phases. We need. It looks like it's made out of just basic aluminum stuff. We could possibly go from bauxite refinement directly to aeronautical engineering.
That'd be cool. I
which
mean, we've got
unlocks
everything we need for bauxite
super-
refinement.
Yeah. We go because we can't need new stuff yet because we got to get new stuff unlocked. There's a hover pack,
Yes.
which is different from a jetpack.
No fuel requirement.
Oh, it just uses power.
Yeah, you just, as long as you're near anything powered, it just works.
What the fuka?
Yes. So you can fly
That's
along
for,
like.
base building stuff.
Yes,
Okay.
this is good shit.
Then tier 8 is where we go to hell. Okay, so this is interesting because tier 7 is almost entirely brand new to me. But tier 8 was largely here because we had nuclear power plants. We had aluminum. I feel like the only thing you could do with aluminum was like process it and then it didn't do anything. And nuclear just turned into power, but I might just not have screwed with aluminum much. I'm not sure. Ah, yes. Fused modular frame. Oh, look, I'm sure that'll be fun. Hooray!
We get 10 minutes until the next thing.
Yeah, I'm just looking through what all we're
Yeah.
getting. What is a resource well? A placed on a resource well to activate it by pressurizing an underground resource. Resource well extractors.
Resource wells?
This is like that. Oh, that like thing that I found. The big like wagon wheel splat of stuff. That's what this is for. That's what resource wells do. I'm pretty sure. Because this is talking about the main node and the subnodes of a resource well. So this gives us like an, because it was nitrogen, right? Because there's nitrogen gas. That was what I found. So we'll get into nitrogen stuff.
Okay.
There's a miner Mark III now, apparently.
That's exciting.
Wow. Okay. That is in fact nuclear pasta. Copper powder.
Jesus Christ. Are we in over our heads?
Maybe. There's literally just a whole ass particle accelerator in here.
Holy fuck.
So,
Holy fuck. Are we in over our heads? Are we finally there?
warning. Power usage is extremely high, unstable, and varies per recipe.
Same.
So once we get to... He just like me for real. So once we get the particle accelerator, the power consumption of the machine is going to change based on what recipe it's doing.
That'd be nice, Finn.
Huh.
Give me.
Yeah, this shit's all new. Okay. So
That's
we need
good.
to start making aluminum.
Okay.
Which means step one,
Find.
we need to go find aluminum. Now, I'm going to tell you, aluminum nodes only exist in places that suck balls. So we're probably going up to the Red Forest is what I would guess.
I'm bringing some bombs.
I have 23 grenades on me. I've also got 2 more hard drives I was waiting on until we started to get a little bit of this stuff. Do we want to pop one now?
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. There's 10 minutes and there's less than 10 minutes left on the pod.
I see 3 in the Red Forest.
Yay!
They're kind of spread. They're not close together either. It's not a cluster.
Yay!
3 individual nodes. There's a pure, and there's a normal. The normal's the furthest.
Okay.
Hmm.
They have storage for
putting no
9
rocks
stacks
on
and they
where
take
they
5
were.
to 10 batteries per trip. Okay.
You see the
I know.
little rock icon straight north of us? There's like, I don't know if you can see the part of the map that just looks like a bunch of freaking spaghetti and like a spider
yeah,
web.
it's terrifying. Yeah.
Yeah, there's 3 rocks kind of like west and northwest of that. Those are the 3 aluminum nodes I saw.
Jesus.
So we're gonna need to go secure at least one of those areas. We'll pop a hard drive to see if we can get some like base recipes that might be useful.
We had to climb. Okay. I've got some.
I just wanted
fuel.
to hang on to these until we got to the next tier, and then I'll maybe see. Well, we'll see if we find more. We're gonna need
Bring
to go
some.
like big.
Bring some fuel.
I got 100, but yeah, I could probably use some more. Good thinking. Bullets too. We might
Bullets, bombs, and fuel.
we might shoot a lot of bullets. Where's fuel live? I see
Top
it.
row. Yeah, my signs aren't working, so I've got to do it from memory.
Well, the good news is that you're the one who knows where all this stuff is.
Roughly.
You set it up.
Roughly.
Vaguely. Sign's not working is weird.
Yeah, it's just a
Okey-dokey.
visual glitch of some sort. No worries, Apoc. See you soon, man.
Let's go on a magical journey.
Now, what we could do is build cars to do this, or we could leg it.
The problem is, the Red Forest is like up there. So
Okay, yeah, we'll leg it.
yeah, I don't think a car's gonna help us a ton, really. A car will get us to like literally here, and then we'd have to get out and start
Okay.
climbing. We're gonna jetpack our way.
I was
up
like, we
this
could bring
shit, I
the
think.
Explorer. The Explorer's pretty cool.
The Explorer I find is good for like long distance travel. Like if we want to go like the east side of the map, Explorer for sure. Alright, I'm just gonna start ascending. You gotta go up to like where the grass is, or you want to actually build a land.
You what?
I was just thinking you gotta go all the way to like where the grass is on that loop, but it's not actually considered ground. It's just lies.
The ground is lies.
Okay, where are we going? We're even remotely close. Lamau, no.
Going on an
Okay.
adventure.
Up
Oh
more.
wait, I forgot my porno mags.
We're all the way at the top. Down's easy. Gravity does down.
Yeah, it's easy. There's no resources required. Oh, that's a big boy.
He's kind of vaguely on the way. What the hell? What the hell just happened? What the hell was that? What? I mean, he's dead.
Yeah, we got him.
Or maybe. Oh yeah, this is his body, so he died. Send him back to Brazil.
Good lord.
What the fuck
He's
just
gone.
happened?
His home planet needs him.
He had to go. His time here was at an end. Oh god.
Are we going to the closest node?
I was gonna go there first on account of it's the closest.
Yeah, that's fair.
Wasn't really any other thoughts in there other than not ook close node. Did you throw something weird at him?
Yeah, I threw a bomb.
Cause I saw you throw a bomb, but the bomb looked to me like it was still on the ground and hadn't even gone off yet.
The second one. I threw two. The first one got him, and the second one didn't go off.
Oh.
The dual sense refuses to be
That's not
recognized
what
by
set
anything
him.
again? Fuck. What a pain.
Oh, I think I'm dead. I'm super dead. Oh, never mind. Holy shit. These like Blade Runner things reduce fall damage to 0 adjacent.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Holy crap. I knew they reduced fall damage, but I didn't think it was going to make the difference at that height. I fell all the way down.
If you fall even from maximum height, I don't know if we already established this, but like you'll never die outright from full health to full damage.
Fair enough.
It'll drop you to like less than a tick of health, but it won't kill you if you've got full health. But if you don't have full health and you fall from a huge thing, you'll just
straight up
fucking
die.
die. Yeah.
Okay. I make my way back up. Actually, not a ton of vertical on the jetpacks.
No, if you slide jump into a thing, you'll get a little bit more gain and you can kind of zigzag upwards. But if you just jump and try and go straight up, you won't get much. Hey, Fessa. Get a minute to eat, say hi. We doing well,
Okay,
man.
this pod's not opened, I don't think. That is opened.
Ronald Skaggs, what's going
the
on?
warning labels are because I didn't kill everything around it. It's covered in angry pigs.
Oh, no. Kalid
The good news is, the patch does not appear to have improved my performance.
Ah.
Which means that I still just get huge free upward momentum boosts whenever my game hangs.
Love that.
It's great. The meta for Satisfactory is to make sure your game barely runs.
Especially when we're entering
Seriously, whenever
Kalid
it
2.
hitches, if I'm holding the jetpack, it like stores all the upward momentum I would have gotten while the game was frozen, and then I get all of it at once when it unfreezes.
Okay, I'm up.
The question is, have I killed whatever's up here already? Because that's the box side. I have fought a lot of... I have not. There's 50 feral hogs.
So there I was, exploring a desolate hellscape. Just wanted aluminum. Or was it aluminium? I didn't know and I didn't want to know. Ignorance is bliss.
Some boys here.
And aluminum is this. Stuff.
Couple of gentlemen.
Well, okay.
There we go. That'll do. How many freaking pigs are there, man? Just got like a
Did we get
pig
'em?
army. I think we got them all.
You use these 3 nodes and made a separate train line to move it?
And
That's
here is our
probably
pure
the go.
bauxite node.
So this location fucking sucks.
So here's I mean I don't know that we're gonna find a better one. What do you
Well, I mean, what we could do is just transport it away from here, like pick it up here, mine
yeah.
it, and
No,
then
for
just
sure.
get it the fuck out.
We absolutely don't build here. We're not insane.
We're not even that far from the hub. It just feels like a whole different world.
Yeah, the uppy biome's pretty painful.
It's pure
But
though.
yeah, no, we
Pure's cool.
definitely transport this.
Tessie, yeah, we finished 5 yesterday.
Okay, so then the
12-hour
second question.
stream. I finished it, but we finished it.
What the fuck does aluminum do? Alright, let's see. The bottom. Are you just punching it with your hands?
Yeah, I'm just saying what I can do with it.
What is it? Is this an aluminum node? So it just gives you bauxite, right? Okay, cool.
Yeah. Oh, is there another one over there, is there?
No, it's just a little one of the rocks that's sticking out of the ground.
The nearest one is
Okay, so-
526 meters away. So, on the other side of that forest. Train it
Alright,
out.
so
Building a train up here would be
aluminum-
more of a pain in the ass. You could drone it out.
Oh,
just have drones
boy.
running back and forth.
oh no. Okay.
Why? What?
All
what?
right.
What?
All right. Here's how we make an aluminum ingot. All right, you ready?
Uh-huh.
To make an aluminum ingot, we need to process bauxite and water in a refinery, which will produce alumina solution and quartz.
Oh my god.
The aluminum solution needs to be distilled in another refinery with coal to produce aluminum scrap and water output. The aluminum scrap is then merged with quartz in a foundry to make the ingot.
What the fuck? And that's just for the base product of an
That's for
aluminum
the
ingot.
ingot. Yes,
Oh my
that's how
God.
we get an ingot.
Holy shit.
And then we can start producing things.
Wow. Okay. That sucks.
This is something. This is definitely something. So I see. Boy.
A train up
This-
here to grab this ore and then bring it back.
The main problem I see is that the aluminum scrap requires coal, which means coal's an input into aluminum also. I didn't know that. But B outputs water,
Yeah.
which doesn't sound bad until you realize we can't just you can't just have an open pipe just dump. We can't just dump water. So the water has to go somewhere. And the water could go back into the same system that's producing the aluminum solution in the first place. But if those pipes fill, production will completely stop because the scrap producer doesn't have anywhere to output its water to.
Well, that's easy. You just put it into a plastic, add a plastic thing to it, have it get packaged, and then fucking, what do you call it?
We could also just,
Sync
I mean,
now.
I need to figure out, I didn't expect to have to put together an entire spreadsheet for making the ingots, but I very clearly do. Everything having 2 outputs is going to be difficult, I think. I'm not even sure, because my spreadsheet barely supports multiple inputs at the moment. And now everything is 2 inputs, 2 outputs. And this is gonna be rough on the spreadsheet for sure. Okay, let's look at numbers. So
You also need copper? Okay, that's
aluminum
fine.
solution taking 120 bauxite per minute. We get what, 240 for a Mark II miner on a pure?
Sounds right. No, it's less
like
than that. More than that,
It's
sorry.
not 240. If we overclock it, it's more than that. But so it could be up to 480, 540. I think is as high as it goes. Maybe 250.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, so let's say the point is, ratio wise, bauxite in is alumina solution out. It's 120 in, 120 out, so it doesn't change in quantity. Scrap wants 240 in. Okay,
We need copper.
so we need 2. Okay. So a Mark II miner on a bauxite node producing 240 is going to supply 2 refineries making the solution, going into 1 refinery making the scrap. That refinery also needs 120 coal per minute. So it's not a small amount of coal either.
We need a lot of coal. We're going to need copper, apparently, for a later part in it as well.
Yeah, well, we'll figure that out.
Um,
We might just want to make an entire thing. Okay, so hear me out. I know you said building here sucks, but what if we did it anyway? Making the ingots is so many steps that's its own like whole ass factory.
bringing...
We may want to process the bauxite into ingots and then pick up the ingots.
Okay, but like, we either need to get the bauxite out of here or bring water and coal into here.
I'm sure we can find water and coal.
Well, we can definitely find water. I mean,
water and coal.
look,
surely.
if you look down here, where are you?
I haven't moved. I'm
Okay.
coming to you.
Like, our computer
I guess
factory
red
is...
left is going to be the problem.
Our computer factory is literally just down this ramp.
Yeah.
You can't see it because of the fog, but it's...
I can see it.
Oh, you can see it? I can't see it until I get to like here. So we're not that far away from factories we already have.
Directly above the computer factory. That's kind of neat.
Yeah, yeah. So we've
Head
got...
lifts can be overcome with sufficient pumps.
Yeah.
So-
Headlift's not an issue, but where's the nearest coal?
That's a question I'll figure out in a minute. Okay, anyway, so this machine, let's assume we 200% our Mark II miner. We'll have 4 aluminum solution refineries feeding into 2 aluminum scrap refineries. That's going to take 240 coal per minute
Okay.
and water. The water amount is irrelevant. Water is an infinite resource. That's going to output 720 scrap per minute. God, these are big numbers. 720 scrap per minute.
Is there a closer coal?
Oh, okay.
On
And
top
then
of the
scrap goes 3 to 2 into ingots. So at
There's
the end of
coal.
all this, we're going to have a shitload of ingots. So that's good. So if we had 720 scrap per minute, that's going to be turning into whatever 60% of that is.
I don't want to get ganked if I go down
480.
here.
480 ingots per minute.
Okay, that's not bad.
So yeah, we'll end up with a good supply of ingots. Now there's a second part of this, which is the 4 of these are also going to be producing 200 silica per minute. And we're going to need more than that. So we're going to need to
Silica's a
ship
fucking problem.
Yeah. The alumina solution processing makes a little bit as a byproduct, but not enough to supply itself. We need more,
We always need more.
which means we need quartz and coal coming
Well, I
in
found
here.
some coal that's literally like not even a few hundred meters away. Like it's just down in a pit.
Okay, that's
But,
good.
like a miner in an elevator, I can get it.
All right, that's good. Then the question is there quartz nearby? And then we'll figure out what the fuck ingots do, and then ingots don't look like they do anything complicated yet. Ingots look like they're fairly straightforward. We can't do anything crazy with ingots yet. It's just gonna it's getting the ingots. That's the challenge for now.
All right. Well, I'm working on the coal. It's got being guarded.
Would you like assistance, Pingman? Okay, there is a cluster of quartz not terribly far from here.
Got him.
We got 2. There's quartz. That's not very far. It's not bad. It's 900 meters. That's in the
doable.
scale of we're doing aluminum stuff, it's not that bad.
Production miner. Oh, the music stopped. Didn't even notice the music stopped. It doesn't like the Spotify doesn't like me talking on Discord. Well, Discord doesn't like Spotify. There we go. We got it. Okay. So right now we only have what, Mark 2 miners, but we can get up to 3.
We can get 3 and a couple of tech upgrades, yeah. Have you won your battle?
Yeah, I won, but I realized I don't have enough stuff to make the actual miner.
Oh. This is a humongous pile of rocks.
That's where the aluminium is. I just stuck a big old pile out of the coal so that I could know where it is so I can go and get some stuff to make miners.
Okie dokie. I think
Oh, that is a big old pile of rocks, isn't it?
Yes, this is a surprising amount of rocks, actually.
We got plenty of water. We got coal. And silica, which requires crystal. That's a big fucking pig.
So I think I've destroyed all the rocks. There's the problem that, like, you know, they're all still there. They're just in giblets now. I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to get through this heap of crap. How are you supposed to get under this after you blow up the rocks?
Keep blowing. Just keep on blowing. I'm gonna head back to the hub, grab some stuff, and check out what's in the hard drive.
I know it's funny, as it was just a freaking Mercer sphere.
Oh. What I can do, though, what I do have going for me.
Okay.
Some of this.
Well, I'm gonna start theory crafting.
Okay.
Let's, the intricacy has gone
Matthew Moses,
little
yeah, that's the
up.
one, yeah.
from the previous thing.
It's okay. It's okay. It's just new tech. That's all it is. It's just new tech.
Yeah. I mean, I would much rather do this than the heavy modular frame factories that just take 1,000 years. Like, seriously, I've never gotten past heavy modular frames and still wanted to play the game before. Like,
I got a comment on my
it's just
YouTube
so
channel that was
boring.
like, this is where Squid usually stops.
Yeah. Well, it's because it's literally just... I like the complexity. There's no complexity in a heavy modular frame factory. It's just all iron. It's just 1,000 machines, and it's so boring.
And
it's
yet so
fucking
required.
boring, man.
I think that's the worst part, is that you still need to do it, even though it's like shit.
Yeah, it's not like you can skip it.
This is nice. I like this little glass walkway we made. Pretty cool. All right. So we need enough stuff for 2, 3, maybe 4 Mark II miners, actually, just because we got quartz and stuff like that. Let's have a look-see doodle. Okay, the hard drive. We either have Al-clad casing, which is aluminium casing that requires... No, that's shit, never mind.
Well, aluminum casing right now is 3 aluminum ingots makes 2 casing. That's the whole recipe.
If we add 10 copper to it, we can make 112 per minute rather than 60 per minute. That doesn't seem worth our time.
I mean, if we have copper, what are the other options?
Cheap silica.
I like those words.
So standard recipe is 3 quartz crystals makes 5 silica. Which gives us
37.5 per minute.
Yeah, or wait, what? Or 3 quartz crystals and 5 limestone to give us 7? 26.25 a minute? That's less a minute. What?
It's less a minute, but it's more per quartz.
Ah. We get 7 instead of 5 for introducing 5.
For the same
limestone.
3 quartz, yeah. It's less throughput, more value. I guess that's why it's called cheap.
Yeah.
What's the third one?
Alternate for polymer resin. Oil into polymer resin and heavy oil residue.
I don't know who gives a shit on polymer resin. I'd say pick one of the first two. Personally.
Cheap silica, because we need that right now.
Yeah, that probably seems like it's the dub.
Logistics Mark 5. Oh my god, aluminium sheets are required for that. Aluminium casing is required for a hazmat suit. Holy shit. Everything requires... Oh, nuclear power doesn't require anything aluminium, but it does require supercomputers, which we're not making right now. Okay, I guess we'll leave that. Mark 5 conveyors, though. That's pretty crazy. Particle enrichment. Supercomputers. We got to automate supercomputers.
Pretty sure I just built a fully underground foundation that I can't even delete.
Oh, shit.
It's just, well, because I zooped it through the ground. Whoopsies!
It's fine. No one needs to know.
I mean, you'll literally never find it.
Yeah, exactly. What are you gonna do? Prove it? I don't think so. I don't need this much quick wire in my pockets right now. I don't need this many motors in my pocket right now. I don't need this many stators in my pocket right now.
You're gonna be proud of me. I did the snap thing.
You snapped it?
And it'll probably even work this time instead of just not like last time.
The 3 Mark II miners. I need 6 portable miners. Chernobyl was fucked, the show. Uh, 60 steel pipes and 30 encased beams. Sick. Is this one pipes? No, that's rubber. Is this one pipes? No, that's encased beams, but I need those. Take that. Is this one pipes? There we go. Oh, and I also need... I'll take more beams. We've got beams, rods. Okay. Heading back. Dude, aluminium sucks! What a huge ball
I'll
ache.
be out here and realize I don't have any motors, so I'm also coming back.
I've got 100 on me. And I'm coming back now.
Okay, perfect. That'll probably do it. I just refinery stick motors, and I guess I didn't grab any. Or I was out and forgot. I guess the last factory I built when we were playing was the circuit board factory and the computers, which both used a ton of freaking refineries.
But we do have them automated now, which is really fucking nice.
That is very good.
And
I mean, that's what got us into phase 4, right?
Yeah.
We needed both those things.
Supercomputers and high-speed connectors are like the last computing-related things we need to automate.
Yeah, we'll have to get the Caterium pipeline figured out at some point.
Yeah. There's Caterium not far from here. We can ship it across. Once we've got drones, it'll be so much easier to get stuff around, because it's like...
Yeah, I'm tentatively excited.
Yeah.
Because drones are new to me.
Like,
So
no more
I figure
conveyors.
there's a pretty good chance they're gonna suck. Way worse than I think.
Oh, they're absolutely going to suck, and apparently their storage isn't very good. Like, they can hold, like, 9 stacks, but if you got, like, 3 drones going back and forth, like, doing loops, you could... It'll work like a conveyor over long distance, but not needing to worry about placing a conveyor. Or a train
That's
line.
fair.
Or a truck road. Hello.
Hello.
I have motors.
Maybe I want to get off the ramp for you. Oh, that works. Thank you. Thank you.
They already
Hit
put a
the
miner
gas.
down. Nice.
This is for the box site, yeah. I had enough auto miners on me to build one.
Nice.
And I guess I could just put an equipment workshop mid
Drones
more,
as
but
carry capacity, they're definitely meant to be used surgically and not as a main means of
that
transport.
require like
I mean,
sentient thought. I'm not great at that.
you Using them as a through line to get hard to reach items out of spots seems like a good plan. Do these trees grow back already? Holy fuck. Take that. And that. I'm just excited for drones just to get the hard to reach stuff out of hard to reach places. Okay, they're not there. Expect them to replace the earlier stuff? Oh, God, no, yeah. Not going to swap your train lines for drones? Yeah, no, I wouldn't imagine so. Then we'll just get out of here. Like having a small amount of drones they're supposed to be good for longer distances, even better. I mean, like, again, we've got quartz crystals in fucking caves. We're at the bottom of trenches. So having them, oh shit. Having them run drones in and out of those trenches rather than trying to truck them out or tractor them out or conveyor them out, like, be a fucking pain in the dick. I'm gonna figure out where to bring the coal in.
Alright, I'm trying to lay down machines right now so I can get that figured.
Oh, I forgot to record. I forgot to hit start recording. Sorry if you're watching this on YouTube later, you've got the stream VOD, not the recording. I'm very sorry. That's my bad. Also, the music stopped again. I forgot to hit record because we were on funny time. That's alright. It's not a huge issue. Yeah, so we'll get drones going to get the real cunty stuff. Like, again, the quartz. We can use it as a through line to get, you know... I mean, specifically quartz is the main thing because it's just there's no good quartz locations. And it's not even required, really. I'm gonna run for a smoke real quick. Good for uranium because you can localize it all. Yeah, true. Hang back here. Let Squiddish build his bauxite nightmare. And I'm going to run for a smoke. I shan't be long. Don't go away. See you soon.
Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the monolith will be back with you as soon as possible. Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the monolith will be back with you as soon as possible. Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the monolith will be back with you as soon as possible. Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the monolith will be back with you as soon as possible. Thank you for waiting. Your viewership viewership is important to us, and the monolith will be back with you as soon as possible.
Yo. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I'm back.
Hi.
I have a coffee with lactose-free milk in it.
Oh.
Yeah.
I just bought a new brand of lactose-free almond milk at the store today, and I hope it doesn't taste like ass.
I've never tried almond milk. I like almonds, and I like milk.
You know, I've been sold on almond milk. We used just the regular, like, lactose-free milk for a bit, and it was like, I didn't think it tasted very good. And also went to the doctor, and the doctor's like, yeah, it's completely pointless. It still has all the same problems regular milk does.
God damn it.
It's like literally borderline false advertising.
Holy shit.
Drink soy milk or almond milk, and I tried soy milk before, and it tastes like goat's anus. So skipped on that one. But almond milk's actually pretty good. I like almond milk. It's grown on me.
How you milk an almond? They ain't got no titties.
Hard. Forcefully.
Soy milk is actually fucking gross, though.
I'm out of modular frames. Soy milk is
I have
disgusting.
some.
Yeah, 40.
48.
Perfect. Okay, so this is almost all of the core machines.
Never in cereal? That's fine. I like that.
There's still some, problems to be solved vis-a-vis the materials this needs. If we ignore that, this is at least generally
Oat
the
milk.
setup.
Oat milk's alright.
This little manifold for fuck concrete, now son of a bitch.
American lactose-free milk is whatever.
Okay, hold on, I went too wide.
Yeah, what they
though. I
call
can
milk is
recover
even
that by doing
50% milk. I
This
know, yeah.
little manifold
American food scares
for
me, man.
foundries, I guess I could have blueprinted to make my life very slightly easier. I still haven't really found a use in building factories for the blueprint machine, since like every single thing that you build is completely different.
Yeah, like
Unless
there's
there's,
some things that sort of allow for it, like okay, I need a manifold of refineries. I need a manifold of like something that gives me 5 structures, for example. Like, it's limited use, but it makes those little menial tasks just a little bit easier.
I need to inch these all back one, I think.
Oh, it's just diced cabbage, right? Jesus.
Okay, so here's
Your
the
food opinions of
concept.
Americans. It's just
More or
the different.
less.
It's a totally different world over there when it comes to food. It's a bit nutty.
It's not as
Coffee's shit, Basil.
I was gonna say it's not
Is
as
shit
complicated as it sounded when I was reading out all the things, but as you can see by the pure number of machines required to get to the fucking ingot stage, it obviously is.
That's fucking ridiculous. Yeah.
But this output's gonna be pretty okay. So the interesting part of this, and like the real thing this is gonna do, almost as a limiting factor, is that we can't make small amounts of aluminum ingots.
That's fine.
Well, but like when we have those factories where it's just like, oh, I just need, this also needs like 30 per minute of copper or whatever for this one little side thing. whenever that kind of situation occurs with aluminum, that's still going to require like a whole ass plant, because aluminum does not come in small quantities.
I mean, we can.
This is
like with not smart splitters, programmable splitters, which we can make pretty easy now. We can establish like, okay, I want exactly 30 of these to come this way. We could have a line going to like a sink if we need to, and then have programmable splitters along the way. That's like, okay, I want 40 coming this way. I want X amount coming this way, and then any overflow just goes straight through. Like we could have that if we get stuck. I'm fairly certain we can do that with programmable splitters anyway. Can't tell, we need supercomputers. We need supercomputers for programmable splitters. God damn it. I handcrafted them and I forgot. This is so much just for aluminum. Aluminum, you got me saying aluminum. Aluminium. Fuck. There's an eye. There's an eye there. It's awful to get.
Want me to blow your mind?
Yeah, I'm ready.
There literally isn't an eye there.
Yeah, there is.
Go look. Unless you're like go like hit O and scroll to the bottom of the parts codex.
No, okay. In Satisfactory, it's American, so they're doing the American spelling. But there's
literally not an eye there.
Yeah, but in the actual thing, there's an eye there.
Mm-hmm. Is this eye in the room with us right now?
It's not titanium, is it? It's titanium.
Yeah, because titanium has another eye in it.
Yeah, so does aluminium.
It doesn't, though.
It does. On the periodic table, it does.
I don't know, Mono. I don't know.
So, that being said, titanium is a way cooler sounding thing than titanium.
It actually sounds like some sort of like Nordic fantasy metal that like Mjolnir would be made from.
Titanium.
Titanium.
Put that in a Pathfinder campaign. A sword made of pure titanium. And then your lore nerds will be like, that's not a real thing.
Now you tell them to shut the fuck up. Who? Asked?
Did you see, I don't know if you, like, how active you are on the UGT Facebook, but a memory popped up on my Facebook from, some Zerg crazy rolls from, like, when was that, 3 years ago now?
Zerg was some good shit.
Zerg was some good shit.
Zerg was a funny man.
I miss Zerg. He's a good boy. That was a good campaign, man.
The good-ish news on that is that, you know, we got to stop at a point where everyone still thought it was a good campaign. So, yeah, it's kind of that's a dub, I think.
Yeah.
It's a very weird campaign.
It was weird, but I enjoyed it. You did it well.
Well, thank you. I tried very hard. Very, very, very hard.
Well, you were reading off a module for a lot of it, right?
Yeah, it was a module, yeah.
Yeah.
I've never done
really, Finn.
like
that's crazy.
Campaign, just because the sheer time investment
and the payoff
like
as well. Like that was like big time waste of live time. But it was fun.
That was super fun. It's just like there's so many. There's like 10 fucking million group of dudes online in Discord doing a Roll20 campaign. It's so hard to be distinct. So like being at an actual table is the biggest thing.
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't know that I can go back to streaming not being at a table. Just move to Florida. We'll play more Pathfinder.
Yeah, man. I'll just move. You move to Melbourne.
Just come on over here.
Move here.
Dude, Melbourne's got too many vowels in it, man. I can't do it. The Doomsayer said, if I ever moved somewhere with that many vowels, the curse would engage.
You don't pronounce most of them.
Yeah, that's the part that scares me.
They're hiding in plain sight. I'm gonna bring some power up here.
Oh yeah, that's probably a thing we need, huh? Well, if we're gonna run a train to pick this shit up, I guess train tracks will do it.
Are we gonna run a train to come pick this up? We could.
I don't know. What are we gonna do with the ingots?
I was just gonna conveyor them for now.
Long conveyor. That also works. Either way.
I mean, down this ramp, it's not too bad.
Oh, down to the computer plant. That makes sense. Oh yeah, I guess it's right there. We don't really need the train to come. I keep forgetting the computer plant's right there.
Yeah,
Okay,
like
so
we've
here's
got a lot of space here we can use.
where I'm at. I've got a Mark Dos Minor. That's 2 in French for those of you at home.
Ah, good, good. I was confused
And
for a second.
it's also a Pokemon. And this
Mark Dos.
is putting out 480 bauxite per minute, which is going through all of this shit to turn into 320, right? I think 320 aluminum ingots per minute. It's gonna need some friends along the way to do that. Those friends are going to be a fuck ton of water.
That we have.
Just a fuck ton. 240 coal per minute. And the fun one, 100 silica per minute.
The silica part sucks. The coal is very doable. The coal is like super close. Water is easy. That's really close as well.
Yeah, silica's gonna be the penny ass part. There's silica not super duper far away. I'm gonna go check it out and see how many giant demons I have to kill in order to use it.
How much silica would we need? I was gonna say, like, because I could just handcraft it and bring it over. We have some in storage because I would go to the crystals, hand pick a fuckload, and then just bring it back.
It's 100 per minute. So
Oh, okay. Yeah, never mind.
you'd probably it's probably not a handcrafter. Yeah, it's not like I need it for a machine. It's like the process takes 100 per minute. Because
Jesus
it takes 300 per minute, but it only outputs 200. Which the super weird part of this is we're both producing and using it.
That is weird.
It's almost self-sustaining, man. It's like right there. It's like a friggin' joke that the byproduct we have to deal with from the first machine is 200 silica, and then the requirement in the last phase is 300. I'm like, come on, man. It's not like I can change this ratio because it's all just off the bauxite that we have, and there's literally nothing else. There's nothing else we can do with bauxite yet. I mean, maybe later, but at the moment, all we can do is process it through 27 steps into an ingot.
It's a nice looking factory, though. Like, this is a really nice looking factory. You did good.
I'm learning to make them not the ugliest thing that God's ever created.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I like it.
I've accepted not having the machines all humping each other's asses into my heart.
Is there a way with clocking over and under that we could have it be self-sustaining with the silica?
See, now that I'm aware of, not unless we're just like shuffling a third of the aluminum scrap into a sink or something. Because like that's the thing, it's all centered around the bauxite and like how much bauxite there is, and then how much alumina juice it makes, and then how much aluminum scrap it makes, and then how many ingots it makes.
I mean, we could absolutely just sink stuff.
If we wanted to, that would also mean we're getting a third less ingots. Because it's like,
okay.
it's the part that goes into the end product that we're getting rid of.
Right, so the trade-off of not having to bring more silica in is losing a third of our production.
Exactly.
Yeah, fuck that. We'll bring
Which
the
is an
silica in.
option.
Why US chicken is banned in the EU? Is it actually banned? That's wild. The food regulations there are so different. I mean, fuck man, I had a box of Lucky Charms, and to consider that's like breakfast cereal and not a dessert is beyond me. It's ridiculous. They're so sweet.
Okay, so the quartz is further away than I thought it was.
Oh. It contains arsenic
So-
and been washed in chlorine?
It's where I am. I'm on top of it. It's still
Oh dear, okay.
so it's still 240 meters away though, because I'm pretty sure it's in the cave at the very bottom.
Surely there's another one.
Probably. Let me scan again. This quartz is actually at the core of the fucking planet. Like it's so far down.
Okay, I know that there's some.
There's some way north. I saw that.
There's some in a, it's near the Powerball.
Yep, that's what just picked up. Oh god, that's like a little over twice as far away. But it is, and then there's some.
Yeah, washed in chlorine is
There's
so
some of the
weird.
beach up north. That's still pretty far, but I don't think we have a better option. So north it is. It's time to go north.
I know that there's some in like a crevice, which is not impossible to access. Wait. In the mountains, sort of northeast of the Powerball, there's some up on a hill. That, oh, it's either way, it's a cunt.
I can't really hear you right now. I'm being murdered by 17 Give me a second. Why is he green? He's green.
He's green?
He's green. He looks like a fucking monster hunter monster.
I love it when he yells. He doesn't yell often, but when
Okay.
he does, it gets me.
Sorry, what were you saying?
No, you're all good. I was just saying that there is some up near the Powerball in the hills, but it is either way a miserable fuck to get to. Contains arsenic. The chicken has arsenic in it. How do you do that to a chicken?
Ah, shit. Oh, the green spider's still
It's just a
here.
chicken. You just kill it, you take the meat, and then you
Brother.
put that meat
Oh,
in
no.
packaging. Are you okay?
I found a hard drive.
That's cool.
It's covered in every monster that I've ever seen. It's also radioactive. It also takes high-speed connectors. It also takes like 200 megawatts of power.
Jesus Christ.
So that one's gonna get to stay there for now.
God, it really isn't close, is it? What if... Oh, I see. Normal, purity, pure. Could run a truck. Could probably run a truck out there. Okay, I see the ones to the north that you're talking about.
Uh-huh.
When you get there, tell me if it's like a truck kind of distance. Like if the
Okay.
location is like accessible via truck, or if there's a way to set up a truck stop around there somewhere. Because like that's something we could do, is just have a big old highway to grab resources in that area.
True. Dude, this zone, this biome sucks. Sucks.
Chlorine washing of chicken meat is to kill high levels of bacteria, which results in chlorine levels. The ban is two-pronged. It breaks animal welfare laws, and chlorine consumption is not good. Why they feed arsenic to chickens. The farming conditions aren't good, so the parasites and shit are common. Chicken feed has arsenic in it that kills the parasites. Holy fuck. So this is like down... This isn't even just like a... Companies are trying to make more money. I mean, it is, because they could just improve the quality of their farm. But, like, it's all the way down to the farm level that there's arsenic and chlorine. That's fucking crazy. You know what else kills bacteria in chicken? Cooking it. I suppose you wouldn't want to cook chicken full of parasites. That's wild. I didn't know it was that bad. Here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking. If we have aluminium plants, like, out here... it wouldn't be terribly difficult to run a truck. It wouldn't be terribly difficult to run a truck lane out that way. It just would require running a truck lane out that way. Doable. Just gotta do it. The dunes? Although a truck is not gonna go up this single lane thing, is it?
Yeah, it's really fucking fun.
What's that?
Just parachuting off that whole ass mountain. Dude, I'm going so far.
Wait, are you parachuting or jetpacking?
I'm parachuting. I swapped the parachute. Well, because like the parachute is amazing for just raw distance.
Oh yeah.
I'm going so far.
Oh shit, you are too. You're almost on the court.
I'm still flying.
You gained so much distance in such little time.
I know, dude. This just parachuting off the mountain is awesome. You can go so far. I'm about to land. All right, I finally landed.
And you're, yeah, pretty much right next to the courts, I think.
That's how far I got. I jumped from the mountain. That's crazy.
That was awesome.
Yeah, it looks like the course is pretty much right there.
They put dye in their meat?
It's over yonder.
What the fuck?
I think this is kind of near the second starting zone.
Ah, yeah.
All right. Quartz. It's in a fucking cave, dude. Come on.
Really?
Yes.
Fuck. I'm gonna go see if the courts near the Powerball is accessible, because from memory, it's annoying, but it's not impossible to get out.
I think I know what cave this is too. I think this is Omega Cave.
That doesn't sound good.
It's like if the Red Forest was underground.
Oh, I hate that. Okay.
Yeah, I think this.
So that's going a bit gray, yeah.
Cave. I don't even know how to get
It's
into
a
Omega
normal
Cave.
thing that happens. Usually means that the meat's not fresh
like
anymore.
a whole ass biome.
And
It's just
therefore-
underground. It's gigantic. So this course
Holy
isn't really
shit.
accessible.
Right, I'm gonna try the Powerball courts. Yeah, usually if it's losing its color, it's just not as fresh, right? That's when they dye it to make it look better again? You mean after it's not
We could
good to eat anymore? What?
cut a third off our yield.
Are you considering that now?
You know, the thoughts in my head. The thought is there.
So
Probably-
this is super
no, we should
roundabout.
use them all.
This is super duper roundabout, and it might be more hassle than it's worth, but we already have a truck that is going to the Powerball that delivers things eventually back to the hub. If I can get the quartz routed to the Powerball pickup where the steel gets picked up, which is, you know, still a fuck around, but then in the most roundabout way possible, we would have quartz coming back to the hub, which is 500 meters from where this aluminium factory is.
Okay. That might be a
It's
good way to do it.
very roundabout, and it means the quartz is doing a lap of the whole map before it gets back, but it will eventually be coming back to the aluminium in bulk. So, like, it'll take a while to fill up, but once it's full, it should be a pretty constant source.
Okay,
Here's something.
that's progress. Because we really don't need much. Like 100 silica is a pretty small input. The
Okay,
intel is that if
KFC,
you
McDonald's
see
are
a
better than
coordinate
theirs?
on the
Yeah.
map and it says pure, it's probably underground.
Well, I think
is-
one of these nodes on this mountain is pure.
Oh yeah, up in like by the Powerball?
Oh, hang on. I think I found the one I was talking about that was in the crevice.
There's actually a second one out here. I thought these two were next to each other. They're not. There's a normal also. I'm gonna see if the normal's also in the cave.
Geysers out here as well. Okay, yeah. I've got two. They're sort of in a cave, but they're like, it's not a cave. It's just a trench. Pure and pure, double pure.
Ooh. Okay, yeah. So I think those are the ones I was at. It was 200 meters away, and I just assumed it was in a cave. Because that looks like it's where I was vaguely. Okay, all right. So if we can get 100 silica worth of quartz going in there, we can process that, then we're cruising. all we
Yeah, I
need.
mean, two pure nodes.
Yeah, that's way more than enough, surely, right? What the fuck's silica again? Silica is just straight from quartz crystals, right? That's just like the
I think so, yeah.
silica's the ingot of quartz, basically.
Yeah. Oh, well, there's
So yeah,
quartz
more
crystal
than
and then silica. They're the two things that come out of a crystal. Okay, I just need to figure out a through line how to get back. This is
Like,
probably...
quartz goes 3 to 5, so we need 100. Do we only actually need 60? We need 60 quartz. That's all we need. We're doing all this shit for 60 quartz a minute. 60.
I mean, they need other stuff that needs quartz, like crystal oscillators and stuff. Signs also use quartz. Medicine commercials. We have commercials for stuff like Nurofen, like pain relief, like ibuprofen, but not like life-saving medicine. Nothing that you're gonna get in a hospital is getting has a commercial.
Got a hard drive.
Nice.
I figured while I'm way the hell up here, I might as well get something out of this.
This is why I wanted drones, because they can get in all this way easier than a truck can. But I'm so close. Yeah, so where I'm standing is pretty much where we need. I need to trail it out somehow.
Okay. Well, we need exactly a Mark 1 belt's worth. We can process it on site. It's going to go into like literally 1 or 2 constructors. The amount of the footprint of that is near 0. Oh yeah, this I think is what a resource node is. Have you found any of these big like spiderweb things?
No. Haven't heard anything. Haven't seen anything like that.
I don't know if this is one of them or just a weird design on the beach.
Oh, there's so
I
many
only found that one
monsters and
nitrogen gas
shit
one.
though.
Which means that there are even more things.
Wait, Wilford Brimley's diabetes stuff was because of a diabetes medicine commercial? I thought he was just warning about the dangers of diabetes. I didn't think he was part of a thing to medicate it. What the fuck? Yeah, like, do you have a headache or some back pain? Try this gel that you can rub on yourself. Try some Panadol. Like the equivalent of advertising aspirin. You know, like an over-the-counter, nothing kind of medicine. Not like diabetic, like insulin. No one's advertising insulin. Medicine being a thing you advertise on TV. I mean, again, beyond your standard aspirin level stuff. That stuff is whatever. But yeah, I don't know about anything more than that. Oh, man. It's in such an inconvenient location.
Sounds like quartz. That tracks.
Do I just get a tractor or a truck? Because your doctor might not know about the medicine? Fucking hell. That's crazy that a doctor might not know the medicine. That's weird. Costs $15 to produce and is sold for $700 in the US. Yeah, that's the underlying issue, isn't it? So make sure you buy our brand of insulin. Actual third world country, dude. No offense to my American friends. I love you. You know I love you. Your country's fucked. Okay. I'm just trying to plan this out. I don't want to just like throw a massive conveyor down and then have to fix it later to make this work. Like I want to try and like plan this and have it work.
Makes sense to me. That seems wise.
£10 prescription. So that's 20 Aussie dollars.
Fun fact that I just discovered.
Hmm.
The thingamajiggy tracker will not track drop pods that have already been opened.
Oh. That's actually
cool.
pretty neat.
This is in fact neat.
Yeah, I did know that, MNT. Miserable. Absolutely miserable. Okay. Now, what I could do is we don't have a line. We don't actually have a line. They've changed how conveyors get put down.
Monster Hunter?
I played World a little bit. Didn't grab me.
All right, I think we talked about this.
Yeah,
I just had the music on my playlist, and I was thinking about it because I never actually played the newer one.
The grind was just like not the kind of grind I enjoy.
That's fair.
I've been told that like World was like not the best way to get into the game. Like
what? I had the opposite for everybody.
Oh really?
Yeah, I heard World was like the first one that was palatable to someone who didn't want to. So like, to my understanding, as a Monster Hunter World baby who has only played World, all of the previous Monster Hunters were like if you were playing World, and then every time you crossed a boundary into an area that was considered a different part of the map, you literally had a loading screen. So like,
Oh,
I don't know
God.
if you remember what the map looks like,
Vaguely.
but all the areas that had like the dotted lines and were like numbered, every one of those was a loading screen,
Oh, fuck that.
and you couldn't see from one to the other because PS2 game, and that was the previous Monster Hunters. I'm like, oh yeah, that sounds like the worst thing I've ever heard in my life.
I think when I was told about Monster Hunter initially, what I thought it was like a game that had the mechanics of like The Witcher. Like you're actually hunting monsters,
Okay.
you're following clues and tracking them over time, and like I don't know why I had it in my head that this is what Monster Hunter was like, that it was more detective-y. Like we're hunting
Ah, I
monsters, we're
see.
tracking them, and we're gonna follow them back to where they are, and we're gonna, you know, lay traps, and I don't know why. No one told me it was like that.
I mean, you can do all of that stuff. That's all stuff you can do.
It's just not, but it's like the focus is like combat.
Run at monsters screaming and start hitting them, yeah.
Yeah, like that's how it's played generally.
Yeah. I mean, that was how I played, like, in this very beginning, because you just find the tracks, and then you're like, where the hell are they going? And you set up traps in there. You could literally set up traps in their nest and shit. Like, you can do all that stuff, but then once you've hunted your 7,000th fucking Anjanath, the goal is just to get in there and then run at it screaming and kill it as fast as possible.
That's fair.
Let us pivot a little bit. It's a bullying
Yeah, that's the other
Kieran
thing.
with
It's
a
like,
squad
cool,
of literally nothing but mallets.
I spent like all this time hunting one monster, and now I have to do it 20 times to get a piece of shirt.
Piece of shit. You get this real quick. You get speed kill. You can oh wow, there's a lot of motherfuckers.
You can place it when it's not allowed, so you can move it where it is. Right. That was dumb. Is that where I'm trying to get to? Yeah, it's two pures next to each other. I'm actually going the wrong way. A low rank Anjanath after you finished Iceborne? Okay, so I am actually just going to run a huge conveyor and fix it later.
I guess coming from the world of like Metamorphicas and everything, felt like it got too grindy.
Yeah.
But I heard it's also like world is far and away the least grindiest of them.
God.
It was apparently dramatically less grinding than there was in your average Monster Hunter experience. My inventory is so full of
The
random
music stopped
garbage
again. I
from
don't
this
know why the music
adventure.
stopped again. It. Let me put the music back on. Here we go. Sorry about that. I keep not noticing that it's stopped. Rise isn't bad. Apparently Rise is pretty good.
Never played Rise. But I was curious. Because I have Rise, but I've never touched it.
Right. Hello, Rain. I was going to, and then I had a really big sleep. Oh dear.
Sort of happened. I didn't really do it on purpose. I was looking for drop pods.
Fuck. Oh, he's still alive.
There's a lot of motherfuckers up here.
I was gonna have a long weekend, and then I had a really good sleep.
So that was my curiosity. I definitely am curious about Rise. It sounds fun. I just never got into it because I was very upsetty with the whole process when it came out because of how fucking awful they did the PC port for World.
Oh, was it that bad? I played it on PC. It was alright.
Did you play it on PC when it came out?
No.
There you go. They did They did fix it. They did fix it. It became playable. It functioned. You didn't crash to death. Almost literally every single hunt you started. Like it got there. It did take a minute, but it got there.
I got like most of the way through the main story of World, but I was handheld through a lot of it. Like I didn't really get to explore much or take it in.
Oh, you're playing with somebody who'd already like played it a bunch?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll definitely, at least in my experience and with your general disdain for backseating, I assume you enjoy things at least somewhat similarly to how I do. That makes games pretty much fucking immediately unfun. That was how I got into Diablo 2 back in like high school.
Yeah.
Was I finally got a couple friends convinced me to play it, and I made a character, and then I watched them run off at 6,000 miles per hour and just kind of like slowly followed through a wasteland of corpses as I just leveled up 400 times and didn't see anything. And I was like, I don't want to. And they're like, all right, you were the max level. What do you want to do? And I'm like, play a different game.
Yeah, please.
This is really boring.
Yeah, and like, because a lot of the time the rewards you get are only worth something because you earned them. So if someone hands you an end game thing, it's like, cool, I don't want this. I don't
Getting carried is like the quickest fucking way to make a game not fun.
I hope that's just his corpse.
Man, I underrated the shit out of the parachute once we got the jetpack. This thing is still amazing.
Oh, it's still great for down. It's just no good for up.
Yeah, no, parachute no good for up. No, they don't do that very well. Parachute very good for down.
The vertical lift of a parachute is, you know, pretty mid.
Negative. It's the opposite of what they're for.
Never appealed to you? Don't like the idea of going off, killing random creatures, minding their own business, and beating them to death? Yeah. That's just the gameplay loop. Doesn't do a lot for me, personally. I'm okay with killing defenseless creatures. That part doesn't matter. That also happened to me, like, every time I tried to start playing Final Fantasy XIV, I'd have a friend who already played who was like, here's like all the money, and like I'm gonna rush you through every dungeon. Like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
I want to play this.
Play it though.
Like, how did you get all this stuff? Oh, I played the game.
Yeah, it's a tough one, because you get people once you've been playing a game for so long. You get into that, like, well, everything is just speed bumps that's in the way from you getting to end game, because end game's where the stuff happens. And you're like, yeah, because you've played this game 50 hours a week for 7 years.
Yeah.
I haven't done that. I would like to do the rest of the game, please.
That part sounds real fun.
Are we not producing wires and cables anymore?
We should be.
I don't know if they're coming to the hub. We're almost out of cables. Like, they're out.
Fuck? Okay, hang on. I'll go check that.
I'm just restocking.
Yeah, we absolutely should be.
I mean, unless we're just going through them like crazy.
I decided I am just going to set up a massive conveyor line and then fix it later.
Works for me. I'm just grabbing a bunch of crap.
But
there's where computers go.
I'll come back to this and go check on that cable line because we're going to need those. Yeah, no, I absolutely was going to take a 3-day banger, and then I ended up passing out shortly after I finished stream yesterday. Woke up, and it was, yeah, maybe, like I woke up to my alarm that wakes me up every morning. I was like, oh, I'm awake in time to go live with some Factory. I'll just go live with some Factory. Why not? Dude, aluminium sucks.
This is it's definitely something. We're throwing hands for this shit for sure. But it looks like At least initially. Once we get past this phase, it won't be that bad.
I would like to look.
So here's going to be the other side of this. You know how oil was super cool because we had a bunch of runoff that was causing it to basically fuel itself?
Yeah.
So not that. Because now this takes like just as many refineries, but does not have any power output.
Yeah, it's just gonna eat. And
This
boy,
is
is he
gonna
hungry.
butt chug power. That's a lot of refineries.
I mean, if we
This
get
is gonna,
nuclear
and that's a
power,
lot of
we
refineries
don't
and a
worry
lot
about
of boundaries. Yeah, I guess this is how they make you bother going to nuclear power. Is this shit right here?
Stories, it's Monster Hunter meets Monster Rancher. Never played Monster Rancher. 7 played that a lot and seemed to enjoy it. $780. Apparently Mark V belts have a 780 throughput.
Yeah, that seems insane, but honestly, I feel like we'll go fast through it pretty quickly.
Yeah. Let's go back and upgrade the concrete factory with Mark V belts.
So I looted a couple of batteries from outside of a hard drive,
Ooh.
and I don't like the descriptive text they have.
What's the descriptor?
Primarily used as fuel for drones.
Ah, yeah.
I think I may have found the hard part. These fuckers need a thing we don't even know how to make yet.
Oops. Okay, that's deuterium wire. No, we absolutely have cables and wires coming through. I think they're just at a low... Because we had,
Low
like,
quantity.
way too many cables, and it was like, they were working like screws. They were just eating
Fair
up
enough.
all of the space, so... Oh, fun fact, I do have screws coming through the storage system, though. I put them in, they're producing at such a low rate that it, like, doesn't matter.
Oh, so it's not completely just choking out everything.
Yeah.
All right, so I am restocked.
What are you?
I
AI
do some
limiter.
business. I have a hard drive processing I kind of want to finish before I leave, so I think I'm gonna go take a break real quick.
Yeah, man, that sounds good. Okay, so we are producing them, they're just low. You have Monster Hunter Stories on your tablet? Nice. A pure node using a Mark III miner fully overclocked can mine 1,200 ore. 1,200 ore per minute, but the Mark V can only get 720? 780. Shit, so you're losing like heaps. So what does that mean? They need to introduce a Mark VI belt. To be fully a 1,200 ore belt. You don't think they'll add much more? Surely they will. If they're adding an entire story element, they're gonna have to. They're gonna have to add stuff that makes sense for the story. So there's at least one more milestone there for story-related discoveries. Right? While he's going for a break, I might go for a smoke as well. Yeah, cables and wires. It's just a super low amount. Just not many of them. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit. Can I get in? Oh, you fucker. Oh, god damn it. Ping. The ping is just disagreeing with me. It's alright. I will go for a smoke break. In fact, I have a nice spot for that. Right here. Can watch the stars, can watch the big flying manta, can see the trains and the tractors come and go. Sit tight, I'll be right back. Don't go away.
Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the monolith will be back with you as soon as possible. Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the monolith will be back with you as soon as possible. Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the monolith will be back with you as soon as possible. Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the monolith will be back with you as soon as possible.
Yo. Yo.
Hello.
Went for a smoke. How goes? I heard the bloop of what sounded like hard drive.
Yeah, there was a hard drive. The three options were not really choices.
Oh.
There was a really good recipe, a really bad recipe, and a recipe that kind of requires you to have the first really good recipe to do anything. So I just, took the only option. I think that the all of the quartz alternate recipes are gated behind phase 4 now, because
Shit.
we fished a bunch with hard drives.
Yeah.
Partially, I was hoping for some of those, and we're just now starting to pull them, and we're pulling them like every single hard drive.
Okay.
And bauxite refinement just gave us the ability to scan for quartz.
Oh shit. Okay.
We couldn't scan for it until now.
No, I thought we could.
So
I
instead of
was looking for it.
quartz and Caterium used to kind of be like, and sulfur used to sort of be like completely tangent to main progression, but I think they just kind of rolled them in now.
I'm sure I could scan for quartz before. That's how I found it up on the
We
mountain.
might
and
have found
stuff.
it via research, but it was in the bauxite environment directly.
Insane. What's up, mate? How are you? Yeah, I could have sworn I already had quartz scanning. Weird.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
I'm working on getting the quartz up. I'm just coming back now from checking the cables and wires. So we are getting cables and wires. They're just a super low throughput, so they don't fuck up the system.
Okay, that's fine. As long as we have them coming in, that's fine. Okie dokie.
In fact,
So
of all
what-
the
I'm gonna
things
come
that
up
we
and find
need,
everything then.
I think quartz is the only thing that we're not like having shipped back to the hub.
Yeah, I don't think we don't really have any quartz shit going on. But I got the recipe. I got the one that was the only good one was a quartz recipe, and put us one step closer to the quartz truth of the future. I've never built
The Raid of Slaughter the Dead.
regular.
Sounds familiar. I think I own it.
computer factory before this playthrough.
I own
There's
it, but I
something
haven't
called
played
Quartz Computers,
it. Oh.
which is just way, way better.
Ah.
But we never got the recipe. And that's part of why, that was the third option, and the one I just got was Quartz Computers, or Crystal Computers is what it's called. I think they gated it behind phase 4 so that you would have to build a regular computer factory.
Of
And
course.
have to deal with oil and oil outputs. Because, yeah, I just didn't before. You didn't have to. You could just do crystal computers.
I need to reinforce.
Because if you have, the one that I got was silicone circuit boards,
Right.
which is circuit boards out of copper and quartz, so no oil involved. And then crystal computers are computers with circuit boards and crystal oscillators, which, if you combine that with the previous thing, means you have a no oil computer.
Right. Which sounds pretty fucking neat. Ancient Necromancer fighting his way back out of a tomb
It's pretty cool.
when heroes beat him. That's
honestly.
really
It's a pretty
fun.
neat thing. The all
Sounds
solids
great.
computer. And then I realized that was probably why I got so burnt out and stopped playing, is because instead of building the cool and fun and very simple computer factory, I just built heavy modular frames too. This time it's quartz. And, you know, that probably kind of leaned into that.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. That tracks. 6 coupons. Getting there. Getting a few.
I like the hybrid solid liquid things. I think they actually get really... Liquid's really grown on me
Lips.
this playthrough. I used to absolutely hate doing anything with liquids.
And converted.
But I'm starting to get it. I'm starting to see why it's interesting. Oh, you
You're the
built
one
a
controlling monsters and doing
computer
sanity
factory
damage.
house.
Sounds awesome.
Take a look at this. I didn't actually notice there was a building here.
Where are we looking?
Oh, the computer factory.
Oh, that I built the building around it?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, I did that last week after you jumped off.
neat.
So it's not bad. It looks better from certain angles, but
There's a noodle-legged bean man in here.
is there?
Yeah, he's just hanging out. He says, this is Jeremy, he's the overseer.
This is the foreman of the factory.
Yeah, he's making sure that production's up to code, everything's coming through correctly.
That's good. That's good. Yeah, I just fiddled around, tried to make it look aesthetically pleasing to some degree from the outside, which is what I like to do. I didn't spend a whole lot of time on it, and I didn't jump on this week, like, at all. So, if you don't follow this conveyor line from the courts back to the hub, just assume that it's not clipping anywhere and that it looks great and that it's really neat and there's lots of right angles and it's just
Oh,
really,
awesome.
yeah, it's really nice. I've spent a lot of, I've been really careful with it to ensure that it looks nice. This will be my project for this week, is to just fix this. Make it look nice, make it work. It fucking hurts me to do this, but in the interest of making any progress today, I think it must be done.
Whenever you think about it, if you're by the computer factory
Base.
and you just step in and go to all the buffers and just flush them, or even like literally one buffer and flush it, it'll make it produce much faster for a couple hours. It's
Oh,
like it's not perfect, so the buffers are eventually gonna fill up, and then it
I remember you
gets,
saying that.
it gets like 5% backed up. It's about as clean as I could get it.
This is fine, right? This is fine, right? Oh, it hurts. It hurts so
That
bad.
reminded me the Crystal Computer Factory was also before there were liquids. When you pumped, when oil just came out as barrels.
Ah. I like that you've got to barrel it and, like, package it yourself. Like I know it's like an annoying step, but
No, I don't like it just
doing
because it makes like liquids are a different enough system that it adds a pretty good amount of variety. I do really like it a lot.
Please don't have respawned. Oh, I'm missing rips again. Fuck! Can I just make some while I'm here? Yeah. I'm gonna have to run power anyway.
Are you trolling me?
With what?
Uranium?
What about uranium?
Why is the factory radioactive now?
It shouldn't be. I haven't got any uranium in there. Fuck that. I don't got no way to carry uranium without dying.
Huh.
The whole thing is radioactive?
No, but like sections of it are.
I didn't do that. You love Baldur's Gate, yeah? Fuck yeah, dude. Glad you're enjoying it. Seven and I have been getting through it. It's fucking sick. Have you figured out the source of the radioactivity yet?
No. It's just hurting me.
Do you think maybe they put in new nodes of radioactive, like, rocks and it's under the factory or something?
I literally just built this.
Oh.
The aluminum factory that we built today.
Radioactive hogs, maybe?
Maybe? I did forget those existed.
That's true, Sacred. We could do that. We have tickets. Yeah, it might be. Because there is a radioactive block nearby there. Is that too long? Yeah, fucker. Okay. My horror line is done. And how many of these do I need? 17. Let's make 17 reinforced iron plates. Do hover packs require supercomputers to make, though? I mean, even if, like, for the recipe. All right. And then this we'll have to do for now. It's nice to have a project. This can be my project. While we watch Final Fantasy Legend of the Crystals, I'll be building this. A neat tractor line. Or trucks, even. I don't know. I'll connect it all somehow. You still liking Baldur's Gate 3, but you're struggling to get into its systems versus Wrath of the Righteous? What's Wrath of the Righteous? Is that another RPG? Oh, Pathfinder. Pathfinder. Apparently Kingmaker's really cool.
Okay, I think I found the problem.
Yeah?
It's definitely just a bunch of uranium rocks, but like,
Oh.
they weren't hitting me before.
Yeah, I was walking all over there. I wasn't getting hit by any of
Yeah,
them.
me neither. I'm suddenly more sensitive to radiation or something. It's the uranium's in season. It's, the pollen's
It's
more
blooming.
aggressive. Yeah.
Kingmaker was their first one. It's neat too. Yeah, Kingmaker I've heard is really fucking cool. Never heard a bad word about Kingmaker. And I own Kingmaker. The thing with those games is they're hard to stream. Fun to play, hard to stream. I find any long form RPG like that, like even like Baldur's Gate, Divinity. Divinity Original Sin is so fucking good. And Divinity 2, man, so good as games. It's so hard to stream. Okay, we should now have quartz on its way. Can I crouch in here? That was made with
It only
Paizo.
hits me when it feels like hitting me. Which fortunately doesn't appear to be terribly often. But every now and then it's like, oh right, I just remembered it's radioactive here, and I just start taking damage.
Fuck.
It's like the GM forgets every other round if there's an environmental hazard and just doesn't roll for it.
Yeah.
He's like, oh yeah, right, shit, it's radioactive, and I just start taking damage again. I know this feel.
Whoops, guys, sorry. Can you guys make like 5 rolls for the last 5 rounds? Oh, you died 2 rounds ago.
Oh yeah, no shit, you totally would have taken another 11 acid damage. My bad, I forgot about that.
Think I can finish this line before the quartz catches up? It's on a Mark II line, so like it's gonna be going pretty slow. You just don't like 5e as much as you like Pathfinder in general? I like elements of both. I like the ease of access to 5e. Like 5e is so easy for new players. But I really like Pathfinder's systems. After playing a Pathfinder game with Squiddish, there's some things about it I really like. And we did 2nd edition Pathfinder as well. Hey, when we did Pathfinder, was that 2nd edition?
Yes, we played Tui.
Right. Just comparing D&D 5e
damn it!
to
This is a raid!
Pathfinder 2e.
I can't see, you can't see. All that matters is can the
I don't
fucking
know
horse
enough
see?
about
That's
D&D
a raid!
5e to say how similar they are.
That's fair. Undoubtedly, Link, what's going on? Thanks for the raid.
Feel like they're
How was your
probably
stream, mate?
less similar than 5e in 1st edition.
What are we getting up to? Because
I'm not an
Pathfinder was
expert.
built off D&D 3rd? 3.5?
3.5, yeah.
So I've always liked 5e for D&D, which is it's like super easy for new players to get into, but
Yeah,
like
That's like the 5e advantage for sure.
yeah. But Pathfinder was like pretty easy to get into as well. It didn't take me long to figure it out.
Yeah, I
How are you, Link? Thank you very much for the
I
raid. What
think-
were you doing?
obviously extreme bias.
Welcome to
I think
Satisfactory.
2e is super easy.
Farming more unlocks, so a kind of boring
2E is
day.
Super easy.
Hey man, we're playing factories. I feel ya.
But I definitely do see that 5e is even easier.
Yeah,
That is
it's
a
like
big
entry
advantage,
level
like-
baby's first RPG kind of level.
Exactly. Which is almost, I mean, it's obviously an advantage. It's a big, but it's almost annoying sometimes, because for like me in particular, there's a lot of like
Thanks for bringing everyone around town, Link.
fiat, and I don't know.
Hope it was a
in
good
5e,
time either way.
because it's so light on rules.
Yeah.
Whereas 2e, like, yeah, there's a little bit more rules to it, but that almost makes it easier for me to understand.
Because it's clear what you can and can't
in any
do.
given situation, yeah, it's very clear cut what happens or what's possible, rather than just like, I don't know, like, I guess.
Roll, I guess.
Yeah, roll, I don't know.
I think I haven't even got to the glass
Hey, other
section
than the
yet.
coal and the... Oh no, I gotta get the silica fed back around too. Ugh, this is gonna be a little bit weird. Just have silica coming from 2 sources.
Main line of quartz crystal is on its way.
Okay, I'm trying to hook all this up. It's just quartz crystal. Yeah, we're gonna process it here.
Yeah, may as well. Oh, I can split it off, have a little quartz like line. I've got 2 pure nodes coming through this, so like I can use some of it for crystal oscillators and shit.
Oh yeah, I need, again, literally 60 quartz a minute. I'm taking very, very little.
There we go. We've made it. The quartz hasn't caught up to me yet. Unlocks in what? What were you playing? Blink. Fucking John McClane down here. Anyone just joining us, hi. I'm the Monolith, I'm a variety streamer, and we're playing Satisfactory today. We've just unlocked tier 4. Oh, this is faster. We've just unlocked tier 4 in tech, which means access to aluminium, which is what we're currently working out, and also access to nuclear goodies. So nuclear power and batteries and nuclear waste and all sorts of shit. Thing is, I'm gonna have to open this up at some point to upgrade these lines anyway. I don't know why I'm being this precious about it. I guess it's just one less thing I have to worry about. Boop.
I got ping glitch.
And right now I'm running a giant nightmare line from some quartz crystal to deliver it to some factories. Just hopping up and down through this tunnel. We'll come up to the first bend soon. Hopefully. Oh, there it is. Beautiful. Are you clipping or are you just clipping a little bit? Mark 3 conveyor. This way, good sir. Are you clipping? No. You're not clipping. Okay. The visual glitch. That's bend 1, and then it straightens out, and then it bends back. Hello there. I'm still working faster than the quartz is traveling, so it's probably going to start catching up soon. Unless I fucked it up somewhere and it's not actually connected all to the same line, which is super possible. It was a very janky conveyor line that I built. This line will stay as it is,
I
except
think I've
for
reached a
upgrade.
point where it feels weird to build constructors.
Yeah, we have exceeded constructor.
Yeah, it's... What the fuck am I doing? Why am I building a constructor? What's this weird little baby machine?
This small machine for children to play with. Fix it, Junior.
Fucking fix it, Price.
Yeah. I'm still not seeing the quartz coming, which is kind of making me nervous that I fucked it up, but you know what? We'll burn that bridge when we get to it. Right angle. Bring it down. I'm putting the quartz to come through the little hub that I made for the iron to come into the computer factory, and I'm just like John McClane in this fucking little tunnel, crouching and jumping. It's taking fucking ages. It's the least convenient way I could have done it. Why am I still not seeing the crystal, dude? That's making me nervous. Now I have a machine gun. Oh. 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 Dude, Alan Rickman's so fucking good. Like Snape, whatever. Hans Gruber, man. Hans fucking Gruber. Aha! We made it. Now where is it? You telling me it's still not in the tunnel? I'm getting there, slowly. It was good in Sweeney Todd too, the movie. The judge. Ah! There you are, you fucker. Is it clipping? As if it's clipping. Oh. Not enough to be a problem. You can't see it from above, but it certainly makes that sight line less appealing. Damn. I mean, I could just unglass this. Benefits of a classical education. Man, he's so good. Okay.
I lied to you. I need 240 quartz, not 60.
That's fine.
Yeah, I don't know what I was looking at, but I don't know what the fuck I was doing. I had 4 times what I thought I needed. I fucked up somewhere. I have not drawn a schematic for
In
this.
the Metatron? I haven't seen
Sort
that.
of winging it, and that's it's coming through a little.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I'm not super happy with what I've built, but we're winging it. That's okay. Got it! Oh, I got it! I got it exactly where I wanted it to. Nice. Alright, now I need to go and get some more steel pipes. Steel. So that's gonna loop around the bottom of that building. Which I can conceal later. This sucks. The fact that it's clipping through the beams in the roof sucks. But it's alright. It is what it is. We now have quartz in the area.
Hooray! I'm building the extra space I need because I can't do math.
If you can't do the math, we're fucked.
Well, it's less I can't do the math and more just I haven't fucking bothered. Just throwing shit down. Some part of my brain is like, it's just ingots, man. We can't make a schematic for ingots. Well, you know. Okay.
We might have to.
Okay, brain.
I'll take
do this.
you and you and you and you and you. I will take you and
It's not
you
that complicated,
and you.
but it is, you know, weirdly fucking intensive.
Neat. And then I'll go back and upgrade the line way, way, way back. Yeah, like this, how this is like tar roof. I can just do that all the way along here. Like, we don't need this to be glass to see this quartz move. It doesn't need to be that way. It was just nice to have vision and see all this stuff moving. But if the payoff of that is you get to see the quartz clipping, I'll just hide it. It's barely clipping. Like, it's not taking up more space than is available, but it is cutting through the beam there and not passing under it. Which wouldn't be there if I used, say, anything else. It just sucks. Or if I even rotated the roof, it wouldn't be there, I don't think. Look at that. And then this guy.
This is a fucking... This is a lot of work for ingots.
It is, man.
Mono, I'm scared.
We'll
This is the
be
equivalent
fine. It's fine.
This is I was gonna say this is the equivalent of metal plates. It's literally not. It's the equivalent of rock going smelter. We haven't even gotten to the iron plate stage.
That's disappointing. How do I... What's going to be the nicest way to do that? Elevator.
I wish I knew when the ground decided to be radioactive, and like how to make
Yeah,
it
it's not
do that.
super cool of it.
It's pretty fucking annoying, actually.
Where can I put you where you won't clip? I need you to be longer. Like here even. I'll make it pretty. I'll make it pretty later. I always do. It's what I do. You pass over you. You come around the back. Making it pretty later is my MO. Make it work. Fix it in post.
This is nuts. I haven't even gotten to the fucking water part. This is just trying to get the belts, man. This is for ingots, dude. Okay.
It's okay. We're gonna be okay.
I'm doing it. Quartz is gonna want to come in on the north side of the factory, by the way. That's where the inputs are gonna be.
Okay, well right now it's coming in on the west side, but I can fix that.
Okay, because that's where like the machines that want it are.
Okay.
Where the machines that are already outputting their own fucking silica are. So then if I just build
I just love his noises of like,
constructors-
I am upset. I'm upset about it.
When's payday 3? That's soon, right? Isn't that like
Pretty
super
soon, yeah. I don't like the waviness of it. Like, I don't know why it's not.
That's just gonna fuck. Oh,
We should do that.
we should super do that. I love payday.
I don't know how to make it not wavy. How do I make you not wavy? Whatever. This isn't a permanent structure. Okay, so I just need you to keep in mind that the way that I'm bringing up the water and the quartz, not a permanent structure.
Okay, that's fine.
I'll make it look pretty, like, later.
Just want to point out to everyone that this is the level of difficulty we're at. Is Mono has said, "Fuck it, I'll fix it later."
We'll fix it in post. It's fine.
We'll fix. Just make it work. Mono has reached. Fuck it, just make it work.
Well, because I know that I
fuck
can
we are.
spend 100 hours this week making it pretty. But I
Oh,
only have
that's very
limited time with
fair.
you to make it work.
Fair enough.
Believe you me, I'll make this fucking pretty.
I'm trying to give you a base that is pretty-ish. Is what I'm generally going with now.
Yeah, I'll take it.
I cannot reach the lofty standards of Monolith TV pretty. It's not possible. I don't have that
Oh,
level
no,
of
it's
power.
possible. It just takes time. Temporary
It's
structure.
not
That's
possible.
nothing more permanent than a temporary structure.
The man is a wizard.
Okay. Do you have manifold set up for the quartz to come in?
Almost. I'm finishing up the last part now.
All right. How are you, Stonkev? Good to see ya.
It's a little annoying vis-a-vis being constantly fucking irradiated because this area has decided it's radioactive now.
Set its broke factory. I can't quit you. Can I?
So it's way further off being able to feed itself than I thought. By like a factor of 5. Are you trying to blow up the radiation?
No, I just blow up some sticks.
There are a lot of random sticks. I was like, eh, fuck it, we'll fix it. We'll fix them later. Random
in
sticks
post,
can
it's cool.
live for now. They can jam.
This is my first time getting anywhere near this, and I assume it's your first time doing aluminium as well.
Yes.
So like, yeah, it's growing pains. We're learning all this, and then we'll do the usual satisfactory thing of tear it down, rebuild it, and then tear it down and rebuild it. That's what satisfactory do. All right, we have quartz. I'm gonna go get some water. How much water do we need?
just get like a lot.
Okay.
Let me look. How much water do we
God,
need?
this is fucking horrid. Like, look at that. That's
720 per minute?
excuse me?
720 per minute.
You sure about that? You want to check those numbers?
720 per minute. So, yep. Get wet.
Look at that. That's fucking awful. Look at this. It's cool. A series of elevators. A series of tubes. Like the internet. Okay. A water extractor can do 120.
Oh, that's almost enough for one of the 4 machines.
Okay, what would you say, 720?
720.
Okay.
4 machines that need 180 each.
720.
That is at base clock.
Jesus.
These are not overclocked. Note.
It says in a black
Mark II
box.
pipe,
You're right.
600. So, you know,
720. So.
we 2-piping it.
Yeah. No, you're right. So hang on. If it's
So
120,
here's the interesting part.
240, 360,
Remember that thing I said about the water runoff?
480. Wait, what?
Remember that thing I said earlier about what I was worried about in the factory backing up was the water runoff?
Yeah.
So phase 2 of the processing. Oh, this machine's not set. Phase 2 of the processing, where we make the aluminum scrap, outputs 240 water per minute.
Uh-huh.
It's not gonna do that until the factory is all the way on.
Ah.
So, okay, tell me if you have a better idea than this. We build 6 water pumps, because that's 720. Pump all that shit up here, put it in the machines. Turn the factory on. Once it gets going, we go delete 2 of them. because we got 2 pumps worth of water coming out as runoff from the scrap. But again, doesn't happen until the factory is online, because this is the line. This is the second rank of processing, and all the water you're getting is going into the first rank. So if they're not getting fed, we're not getting the 240 runoff. So its needs are going to change once it turns on.
Right. Okay, so build 6 pumps, and then you build, like, as I bring the water up to pump, you just build a little manifold that recycles the output back into the input.
Yes, and then we will go back down. Since you're going to have 2 pipes, because you're going to put 3 pumps on each pipe, we'll go down and turn off 1 pump on each pipeline.
Yeah.
Yeah. So now all I gotta figure out is where I'm gonna put the industrial-sized fuck buffer for this.
Fuck
Because
buffer.
it's very important that all 240
Hey,
of
Mark,
the
what?
byproduct water is getting used, or the factory stops.
Yes.
If the water has nowhere to go, we're fucked.
Yes. Okay, so but the buffer has an output anyway, so we can just leave it there and then pipe that back to the input anyway.
Yeah. So what I'm gonna do probably is
How are you, Mark?
we'll
What?
put a valve on each of the input pipes
This
that
court's going
limits
past, it's
them
fine.
to 240. And we'll have the valve off, and then once we get the runoff loop back in, I'll turn those valves on, so that no matter what happens, they will use the 120 runoff from the scrap machines, and then that should probably work. A buffer wouldn't hurt. Never hurts. Not sure where to put it because I didn't think about that until now. Not a lot of buffering
So
space in here.
6 water pumps.
6 water pumps. 3 each into 2 pipes. Big pumpus.
See you thieves with your buddies. It's been only 2 weeks since you started your night shift, right? 1, 2. I'll make it pretty later. I'll make it pretty later. 3. One. 2. 3. 6 pumps.
6 pumps.
Pop. You gonna go? Wait, we can do... Oh, no, you're right. It was like Pipeline Mark 2s can do up to 600, but we need more than that.
720.
You sound so fucking upset about it.
It's because I'm upset. Because what we need is 480. But not until the factory turns on.
So I could just make one of the pumps a temporary pump.
2 of the pumps are going to be temporary pumps.
Sorry,
one for
pipes.
each pipe.
Because one pipe will be enough once it's running. Up to the top, I mean.
Okay, yes. Comma. Yeah. One pipe will be enough once it's running.
Like to get it, like I'm thinking ahead when I'm beautifying it all. One pump running up will look nicer than 2 pumps running up.
For sure. The thing I'm thinking of is that we are actually still using 720. It's just 240 of it is coming from within the factory.
Yeah, but we can loop that around from in the factory.
But we can, yeah, I think we could probably do that. I think I can figure it out.
I'll worry about it later.
We can make it work.
Plastic. I need plastic for pumps. Mark 2. Pipes. Mark 2. Plastic. You get in the fucking bin. Give me that. Heading back. I'm gonna make that goddamn hyper jetpack, whatever it's called. Sea of Thieves is awesome, Mark. I love Sea of Thieves. I haven't played it for a while. I get shitty with it when people are like super crazy good at it and like grief the shit out of you. Like I'm fine with.
That's kind of a good idea. The other alternative
piracy.
is we find a different use for the 240 runoff water, and we do something else with it.
We haven't really got anything else we can do with it.
Yeah.
Package it and send it back.
Drinking with Dasani, dude. We're gonna destroy Africa. Let's fucking go. Capitalism.
I love capitalism. So good.
So good.
It's true. I am. Piracy good. Look at this shit. Look at that shit. It's fine, I don't need it. Play Monkey Island, then go back to Sea of Thieves? I do want to play Monkey Island. I was going to do Monkey Island this year, just got distracted. The Witcher took up most of that, to be honest. Okay. Water pump. Good. Good. Pipeline Mark 2. Just get it working. Just get it working. And then Stackable pipeline. Yeah, I need to make hot bars. It's like the one thing I've not bothered to do at any point, and I know that it would make my life so much easier, and I just have never bothered. I know that I would thank myself for doing it, and yet. Like a pipeline for different projects. A pipeline? Hotbar. For different projects, you know? Okay, that's convenient. That sucks. No. No! Awesome, that's done, yeah. This is fuck. This sucks, but, you know, I'll make it work. And then I'll come in later and make it look good. Because I can work with it. Once I know that it works, aesthetics can come after. Like, once I'm sure that it works and that everything's running efficiently, I'll know if I broke something in trying to fix it. That's the other thing. However, if I don't know that it works, in my changing of aesthetics, I won't know where I broke something.
Okay, quartz is hooked up to the inputs.
Water's coming up soon.
Is in the inputs. We need water and we need coal. That's all we still need. Does the
coal is
here?
just behind you. I think I've put a miner on it.
Most of the way there. Then I gotta run power.
Have an end game. How do you know when you're done? We're in the last phase of the game
just a
now.
Reminder. Just double checking. Make sure we're all on the same page. Ingot.
Yes.
The output of this is ingots.
Yes. Yes, it is. So this game is still in early access, so they're going to be introducing a story. A story element, kind of like Subnautica. In fact, I anticipate that this will be much like Subnautica on full release, where there is creative elements to it. You know, you can choose to not do any of this. You can not build a base in Subnautica, but for some people, base building is the point of Subnautica, and they enjoy that element of it. So yeah, I imagine it'll be much like that on launch. So in Subnautica, how you know, the point is to go deeper, learn more, you know, explore, figure out what's happening. We'll get a bit of that in this as well, I imagine. But there's more emphasis on the base building than there is exploration. Though there's still exploration to be done here. I guess it's like, what's the end point of Factorio, you know? There isn't really one. There are just final products you can make. You go there. As far as I'm aware, there's no end point of Factorio anyway. I could be wrong. I haven't played it. I played the tutorial of Factorio. That's not true. tell you what, this pipeline, I don't hate. This is actually kind of neat. Launch the rocket, right. I'm curious what they'll add when this goes into 1.0, like what the story beats are gonna be, you know? Because we know there's the Summers Sloop, the Mercer Sphere, Sam Ore. I'm so interested where all that's gonna go. What side is the water coming in on?
So the thing about the water,
What?
it's just going to like the center of the factory.
Okay.
So whatever side you want, really. The south is the way the inputs are facing, but they're kind of in the middle.
Well, there's one pipe. I need to go back and get more copper sheets. And then I gotta get to figure out how many pumps I need. There is a build height limit. I don't know what it is. Might as well power this stuff up while I'm here. Loop. Fucking spaghetti lines. Loop. You. Oh, I can run them all to this one power line. Very fucking high is the height limit. Listen to him power up. Okay, the water pumps have power and are pumping water up to the bottom of the ramp. Just gotta pump it all up.
Okay.
We're so close. Progress. Dude, look at the lights on the space elevator. Look how far they go. I'm also going to add an understructure to this, so it's not just floating on the water. Like there'll be some scaffolding underneath to hold it up and above the water, kind of like this. This kind of scaffolding will go under there. Still got to finish this other half of the storage facility. It's not finished. But we just haven't had to because we're not producing that much stuff. Okay, hang on. How many supercomputers do I need for the hover pack? 100. No. None. None? Oh, we need aluminium for the hover pack. That's the problem. Which I don't think we can buy. I'm gonna do something crazy here.
Okay.
Two tickets gets me 200. I need more reinforced frames. Motors, computers. Motors? Stators. What are you? Motors. $100 computers. Wood. I'll get some pooters. And then pop, 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 pop. 50 motors and 100 computers, and then whatever it takes to build a hover pack, and I'll build 2. $50 motors, 100 computers. Ow! Hit my head on the roof. Pop. Pop. Pop.
Milestone reached. The hover pack enables aerial overview
just
of all powered
handcrafting?
factories, as well as
That
easy
was aluminium
transport
sheets. I
across
bought them from the
multi-level buildings
store.
by wirelessly connecting to the power grid.
You just commit commerce.
Yeah. Computers,
Okay, I see.
aluminium sheets, and motors.
That works.
So if I just buy
I didn't know that was an option that we had.
200 aluminium sheets, cost 2 tickets.
Yeah, that sounds like a pretty okay trade.
Yeah. What was it? Motors and computers? Motors. Computers. Oh, we also have more inventory space.
Oh, sick. Okay. I had no idea you could buy stuff you hadn't started producing yet.
As long as you're in the milestone phase, I think you can buy it.
That's pretty funny. They're like, yeah, I don't know how to produce any of this shit. I just bought it from the mystery store. Don't ask any questions, thank you.
Hover pack. Hey Maury, how are you, mate?
I have great news about the performance patch, though.
He's working?
Not even a little bit, no.
Oh.
It's exactly as bad as it did before.
Oh, look at that.
Probably because, you know, it's me. It's my sad little computer.
Oh my god, it's so nice. How do I get down?
So I have
Oh my god, that's
the
so
water
nice.
runback system installed.
Oh,
Like literally. Okay, everything but the power and the coal, I think is, and obviously the main water input is good to go.
that's so nice. Oh man. Okay. Sorry. I'll be with you in a moment.
Are you okay?
I'm coming a little bit.
What did you just discover we can buy?
No, nothing we can buy. Just something I'm bringing you.
Is it the hover pack?
It's the fucking hover pack. It's amazing.
Is it? Is it disgusting?
It's fucking wonderful, dude. The range is in the bottom left corner. Okay, so it needs to be near a powered source. see that. It needs to be very close to power. Oh. It needs to be like... Okay, so for long stretches... Yeah, power node. It needs to be like on them, I see.
All right, I think I have killed
Yeah,
all
for-
of the
for
spiders
building,
in
it's
the
good.
weird cave under our house. I am very in unrelated news, completely unrelated. I'm pretty low on nobelisks.
Ah, okay.
But the
But
spiders.
look,
are
I'm
gone.
just floating.
So that's cool.
Good, you got him.
Do you know if you throw a nobelisk from like really far away, the spiders just all go look at the nobelisk?
Do they?
When it goes off, they're like, "What the fuck was that?" And they literally all just stand around it and look like, "Huh,
What's that?
what's this thing?" So you also can't nobelisk uranium rocks.
Of course not.
Of course not. It'd be too easy. It'd be too easy if I could just go blub up and they'd be gone.
Okay. Logistics.
I can theoretically mine them with my hands and then go die somewhere else.
Throw yourself into the water.
Just throw myself into the fucking ocean. Make the ultimate sacrifice for the, efficiency.
Efficiency.
Okay, oh, you're bringing second pipe. I was like, where's second pipe? Is each pipe half right now?
Yes.
Okay.
Why does it keep wanting to do that? That's weird. Why can't I sit you on you anymore?
Okay.
It's weird and annoying.
Come witness the sin I have wrought upon this world. Be party to the crimes I have committed in the name of efficiency.
Where am I? Where am I looking?
That's pretty neat.
It's pretty neat, right? The downside is it needs to be near a power node.
I
So like for
see.
building bases and like shit like
Yeah, I think that's what it's for, more or less, right? Just
yeah,
building.
not good for like moving around, like exploring and shit, but fantastic for
jetpack
building a
range
base as long as you got power. You want one?
I mean, yes. Hover pack. How big's the range on it?
Not great.
How do you go down?
Double C or just hold
the
it.
crouch button, I see.
Like this is like the range is on the bottom left.
Oh, this is the little wheel is.
Yeah, yeah. The white bit is like how far away you can get from a power node. But like I'm all the way up here and
Bad. Yeah, I'm like over here. It's not huge, but it's not nothing. Oh, this is just like actually permanent flying. Okay.
yeah.
That's what it says in the tin. That's pretty neat.
It's pretty cool, right?
This is pretty cool. I guess I'm a fan of this one. God damn.
If you fall out of range, hold down spacebar and you'll slow fall. Apparently.
Oh, yep.
You're not just gonna fucking plummet out of the sky.
That's nice. That's cool. It would have been super handy while building a massively radioactive factory.
Yeah.
Okay, do you see this sin?
I see no sin.
This is ingots. This is,
Oh,
it's
the whole
ing-
thing is the sin.
Yeah. The whole thing, really. It's not like any no particular part of this, just kind of the whole thing. Just sort of it.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lotta. But if it works, it works. How we make it work?
Man, I was hoping this giant one might have like more jetpack range, so a little stick. It does not. It's the same shit.
Ah.
Not helpful. Not helpful.
Pretty neat though.
Oh man. So this is the Monster Killer 10,000. Dude, we just fly in the air and gun them down.
Oh yeah, as long as we've got power, they
As long as
can't
we
touch
got
it.
power, we're just like, good luck, idiot. Okay, so Pipus. No. Yeah, it's satisfactory. That's what I wanted. That's it. You got it. That's what I want to do right there. Let's first send it back.
Oh right, pumps. I gotta pump this stuff because it's not gonna make it.
I can't build a pump. My God, this is so annoying. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be a little bit of head lift activity going on here for sure.
Pipeline pump. Mark 1, Mark
This is getting a
2.
little wacky, I think.
I can make some Mark 2s.
Okay.
Okay, so that's full. That's not getting pumped there, though. All right. That'll make it to the second marker-ish. You're pumping. You're pumping. Okay. So we know it's at the very least, making it there. Are you gonna make it here? Probably not. Maybe. Just trying to like spread out the pumps as best I can to get it up as high as possible.
Okay. Was it you that told me that you can see when you put a pump down how far it can reach?
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure that's a thing that you knew, because I just recently learned that from a friend of mine.
Sounds handsome.
He is, extremely. Beautiful voice.
Nice of you to say. I'll tell him.
Okay.
So it doesn't seem to
I think
be...
we're almost there.
Oh, because that's the end of that
I'm gonna level
pump.
with you.
I see.
Did not expect 3 hours of building what is a smelter for high level goods.
Yeah, this is just a big elaborate smelter, isn't it?
This one caught me off guard a little bit. I was not expecting 3 hours of making a smelter.
Wait, why is that stopping there?
This is nuts. This is fucking nut burgers. Okay, again, piping, not super pretty. We'll fix it later.
Fix it in post. Cool.
Also, definitely just throwing down some like very arbitrary power poles, so that I can continue flying.
Something's
in it with ground.
Something's broken. Something's broken.
Interesting note, perhaps for future reference, the length a wire can be to a power pole is more than twice as far as the range that it will power a hover pack.
Okay.
So
That's
if you
annoying.
build the poles max distance from each other, yeah, there's big gaps where you're not getting powered.
Why is this
So
happening?
you know.
Okay, we're having some weird flow issues. Try to lean the pipes and
sound like
support not
liquids.
pumps and replace the
So
pipes.
we're going for crazy head lift, right?
The water is there. And then it isn't. Water. Pump. Something broke along here. Water. No water. Pump.
We're using this whole coal node.
No water. Really?
Mark II miner, 200%. Aluminum, this got some input. This thing is using an input of 480 bauxite, 240 coal, and 240 quartz.
The pipe was
It's
too
a
low.
little fucking insane.
That's all it was.
So in the future, when we need more aluminum, we're gonna have to build this whole thing.
Yeah.
Just again, though. This is a smelter, Bono. This is what a smelter looks like.
Could we blueprint it? Like make it really small and blueprint it?
I don't know that we can make it a lot smaller just because refineries are so damn big. The only thing I can even think of, we could blueprint the foundry manifold at the end. We could blueprint like we could blueprint pieces of it. For sure. The foundry manifold can definitely be blueprinted, and then like I already have thought about blueprinting the centipede manifold when I have the stuff that goes down the middle and then emerges back up top, because I like that little design and I use it a lot.
Yeah, so they're not getting as much. This one... He's full. He's not quite full, so it's not getting enough water. Now it's getting none. What?
In the spirit of fuck it, make it work. This coal is just getting, you know, belted across
Yeah,
the
no,
world.
fuck it. Make it work.
A wise man once said, fuck it, make it work.
Is it the support? Are the supports breaking it?
Not sure we're gonna do this part exactly, because I don't think we're gonna reach over there. We're not, which means we're gonna go boop. That's the official noise of raising a conveyor belt, in case you're curious, Mono.
Yeah, no, I like that. Fix it approved.
Fix it, approved.
I don't understand. I don't understand. There's a break happening here. Something is wrong here. Why? That should be supplying more than enough head lift. It's not. At all. Oh. The issue might be literally right here. Like it's just not pumping enough. Yeah, that was it. Literally the whole issue was that it just wasn't pumping enough. Yeah. Neat, got it. And again, fix it in post. I can make this as, like, these pumps are not going to be going up a hill like this. They're going to be going vertical. Like, directly vertical. So, the amount of lift
Okay.
required is going to be... What the fuck?!
I actually think that's everything but power.
Well, there's a power line coming up. So.
Yeah, I think I just gotta wire them all in.
The supports are breaking it. Okay. 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 You'll need more pumps than you think to get fluid started moving in the first place. I mean, they're moving. Like, we're even getting water up here. It's not full. So, if we put pumps... Mark 1 pump. Fine. Notice how they stop at the... Yeah. They stop at the support line. It's like they... That. Why? Water's still getting through it. Don't block at the proper rate. Yeah, that's better. Okay, so that's full. That's full. That's not. So, if I put a pump here and a pump here, there's no reason for it not to pump all the way up. Dude, fluid mechanics fucking suck. Yeah, that's full. That's full.
Yeah, especially when you need to get into head lifts, which we're gonna have to do big for this.
Yeah. I'll make all this again. Like, this is all just for right now. None of this will be here. None of this will be here when we revisit next week, if I have my way.
That works because we're building up buffers because the quartz is flowing.
Nice. I was wondering why these supports stopped working too. And I'm tipping it's because they're not connected. Yeah. Yeah, 30 versus 50, yeah. Yet you're not
Really need
flowing.
to put a fluid buffer in this system somewhere. This system fucking needs a fluid buffer. Oh well. Such is life.
People that deal with fluid dynamics for a living don't like it. What's the issue? Mark 1s aren't doing a good enough job. Alright, guess I'll go get some plastic. I'm slowly pumping it up. It's just the fucking fluid pumps do not want to play with me.
Yeah, they just keep slamming more pumps on it until it works. That's always my approach. You know what this hover pack is really good for? Laying down power lines.
Ironically.
Yeah, because you just keep extending your range. Like I'm just flying through the air putting power lines down. Can't believe everything's powered. Everything is pumping. Obviously, other than just stuff that needs water, everything else is pumping.
There's a lot of pump happening on there.
We're really
Pipeline
close
pump.
to having ingots.
I can't believe we've spent. I'm coming up on 5 hours live now on ingots.
On ingots. This is crazy. I was not I've never fought with aluminum. This is insane. Here comes the coal brigade. The silica is flowing.
Train line that moves packaged water
These
and just
hover
reuses the
tanks
bottles.
are like starting to push the line a little bit to like creative.
Not a bad idea.
Like, this shit's just permaflight.
Actually,
It's like we're approaching God mode.
what if we do that? Yeah, I know, it's fucking crazy, right?
Yeah, this is like a console command.
What if I did that? What if I
Oh, I see the
packaged the
pump
water at
approaching.
the bottom and then unpackaged it at the top? And just conveyed it up. One bottle's in, one bottle's out. Send the empties up and down. No reason not to do that. I have an idea. Oh, but we don't have plastic to make bottles. But we wouldn't need to make plastic. As long as we've got bottles. I just need to make bottles and feed them into the machine. So as long as it's enough to loop perfectly, which it can be. Yeah, we just handcraft a bunch of bottles. Bottles are cheap. Two packages. Two plastic makes 4 canisters.
Yeah, I'm just looking around from my God mode flight. As you do.
I'm just gonna get my jetpack back.
The thing we don't have is a place where the aluminum ingots to go.
That we can handle.
I should probably build that.
Even just a
That seems
box
like
for
it's
now
a-
will do.
Important part of the process. Yeah, but like I haven't built it. I should probably build one.
Okay. I'm so used to scrooting around, and we have so much packaged fuel that this has been for traversal. This'll do, and I'll swap back to the powered jetpack. Okay, so we package. We package the water at the water plant, and then just conveyor it up.
Aga-do-do-do, push pineapple, shake the tree. Aga-do-do-do, push pineapple, grind coffee. To the left, to the right. Send the empties up and down.
Jump up and down and through the knees. Come and dance every night. Sing with a hula melody. Aga-do. Push pineapple, shake the tree. Aga-do, do, do. Push pineapple, grind coffee. To the left, to the right. Okay, it needs... How are you, Sally? What's going on, man? We need 720 water per minute. That's a lot. That's the water going in. Packaged water. It takes 2 boxes. for one packaged water. So how do I have enough to give us 720 per minute? How much water goes into one package?
Agadoo-doo-doo. It puts the lotion on its skin. Agadoo-doo-doo. Or it gets the hose again.
Lazy, you got a car? It's a piece of shit for $1,000 with no with an engine and no major issues. Yeah, man, that's pretty good. Not gonna complain with that, are ya? If this works, I'll be very happy. And then we just have the containers come back down. I've solved one issue and created another.
Uh-oh. I solved one issue. That's like good news, bad news. It means shit's still fucked. Okay, I have output storage.
Nice.
What's up?
Send it all up a lift instead of conveyor belts. That's what I'll do eventually.
Power is I've just made an ugly fucking power spider. The power is not pretty. I just plugged everything in because I figured when you were making this pretty, this was all gonna get converted to like wall and ceiling nodes anyway.
Yep,
so
absolutely.
Fuck it, I'm just vomiting power posts and making shit work.
Yeah, that's it. As long as it's powered, it doesn't matter. I like if it works before I make it pretty, then I can ensure that it'll work afterwards, kind of thing.
Right.
If I start working on a thing, I might fuck it in trying to make it look nice if it's not already working.
That's fair, yeah. Functional is the primary concern. So you can definitely just hold sprint to go down this. Because before you hit the ground, you'll hit the next power pole and get recharged. And then going up, I just pretend I'm quartz, and I just put off the belt. Alright. Oh, there you are.
Hello.
I am the Boxside Fairy. Be not afraid.
Like a moth.
The Boxside Moth.
So fuck a head lift
Descending from
issue.
the fucking... Wait, what are we doing?
Solving the water head lift issue. I'm packaging it up this end and unpackaging it up the other end. And I'm going to get the exact amount of plastic and water we need to send the bottles up, unpack, flow into the machines, and then send the bottles back down.
There's no way that's easier.
Yeah, it's way easier.
I mean, okay. If it works.
What I need to do is figure out how many bottles, because I don't want to be producing bottles for this. I want it to use the exact amount of bottles it needs. So I need to figure out how many bottles it needs. And then have it just be a constantly flowing thing.
So I just want to clarify, we're gonna clean our aluminum scrap with Dasani.
Yep.
We're just gonna... Chad says, why don't you just send the packages back down after?
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
Oh, that's what you're doing. Oh, okay. Oh, you're getting a... Okay, I thought you meant like... my brain, because I'm playing Satisfactory, automatically put per minute in there. But you literally want to see how many packages fit in a loop, and then you're just sending a continual flow of fucking water bottles. Okay.
In fact, if we overproduce, I mean, I could send some back to the hub. Who knows? No, I need the exact amount. Just fuck trying to run plastic up this. of that being said, would you like a Dasani?
In a minute, perhaps. I'm actually, hyper cooling in this powered hover pack's keeping me pretty good.
It's fresh from Flint, Michigan.
Huh? You know, promise.
How do they still not have water, dude? That's so fucked up.
Mono, I have a question.
Yes?
Hey, come here for a second. Come up to the factory.
Where are you?
I'm at the factory.
Oh, yeah.
Over here. Over. Can we just use this water?
Oh my god. No!
I mean, I don't want to like this or anything, but like, so, can we use this one instead?
You know, man.
I feel like there'd be less headlift issues.
You know, I was all excited about my packaging project. I mean,
if it makes you happy, we can do the
no,
packaging
it doesn't
project.
make me happy. No, it doesn't. It makes me the opposite of happy. I was happy once. I think. I vaguely remember it. I'm sure I was happy once upon a time. Oh, that sucks.
But does it? I think it's gonna be way easier, actually.
No, it sucks that I didn't see it sooner.
I just look at the map. I'm like, there's got to be a better way. And so, like, you know, all this water right here. Oh,
Can we fit 6 water pumps in that?
it's a whole ass river. If we can't right here, it's pretty narrow. Let me see. And legitimately, maybe not. We'll find out.
For my sake, I hope we can't.
Okay. I mean, it would justify a lot of the effort you put in recently if we can't. Oh, hold on. Very good. Goddamn mosquitoes.
I had 3 bullets.
Oh, we can almost definitely. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be a problem.
Okay, you do that. I'm going to go dismantle my hopes and dreams.
Okay.
I'm going to take apart. The packaging idea was good, though, right?
It's a solid idea, yeah. I mean, if it skips all the headlift stuff.
Like, it would have been really neat to have it, like, be a perfect loop with the exact amount of packages it needed and, you know...
That would have been really cool.
Have it looping and flowing through. Like, how satisfying would it be to see, you know, the packages come up the conveyor and then get unpacked and then go back down the conveyor and then sit in the conveyor and watch them both go up and down? Would have been really cool.
Yeah, we can fill like 20 fucking water extractors in this lake. This lake is actually huge. We're just very high above it.
Okay.
There's still a good amount of uppies, but, you know, dramatically less. Because we're not pumping, like, the ocean. I did that in Terraria once.
Just pump the whole ocean?
Yeah, well, you can't drain the ocean because it constantly just spawns in from the edge of the world, but I was trying to make, like, I was trying to make a squiddy pool. I made a huge artificial ocean, so I just put a bunch of pumps at the bottom of the ocean and a bunch of pumps at the top of the squiddy pool and just let them run till the thing was full.
Venom. How you doing, Venom? Good to see you, Venom. 41 months of Venom. God damn, dude. 41. Thank you. How you doing? Good to see you. A lot of fucking months. I don't know anyone who uses Ubisoft's launcher. Oh, look at that. Empty fucking... God damn. Okay. Fuck a plastic off. How you doing? Yeah, I don't know anyone who uses the Ubisoft launcher, let alone is having issues with it. Was Uplay? Fuck that off. Are we using too much quartz or not enough quartz?
We should be using... I don't know how much is coming down this belt, but I'm using 240. I haven't seen the other end of this belt, so I don't know what's coming in.
Ah, fair enough. Man, I was really pumped about this. This was a good idea. It's Ubisoft Connect now, right? Man, I was so excited to try this. Ocean crate. Ocean crate. Take me by the crate. Lead me to the crate. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. We've got a better system now. It's one less thing for me to fix up during the week. This is a good thing. So then I can just elevator that quartz crystal up. Cool. And then... Whoa! Almost deleted a thing I didn't want to delete. Alright. Well, that's just one conveyor that I need to lift up. That's easy. I can do that. The dial temp for the AC had 69 degrees as one of the marked temps. That's wonderful. Alright, I've dismantled my everything.
I'm sorry, Mono.
It's cool, man. Like, it's fine.
It was really fucking funny. but probably I understand soul crushing as well. But oh my god. I had tears in my fucking eyes, dude. It was so funny. Fuck me, that was good.
How much longer are you rocking for? Because I was gonna go for a smoke, but if you don't know.
It feels like I've been barely able to do anything the last couple of weeks, but I don't have anything else I actually have to do, technically. There's no reason I need to stop other than to, like, eat dinner and be a person.
Be a person?
I don't have any engagements, though.
Well, then I'm gonna go for a smoke. I'll be right back.
No, I definitely want to get this turned on. I'm like working for it.
That'd be nice. Even if it's just feeding into the box.
Yeah, that counts.
Alright, I'll be back. There is a story in development. There's not currently a story that exists, but there are milestones and goals to complete. So, the story in that there are consistent goals that come up. The goal right now is to complete phase 4 of production. So have 4,000 of those first 2 items, 1,000 of that third item, and 1,000 of that last item. And that's all using materials we don't even have access to yet. So we now need to work along smaller goals and automate systems and create factories that will create the things that will allow us to create the things that will allow us to create the things that will allow us to create those things. And we'll need 4,000 of them. So that's the goal. Micro baby steps on the way to an overarching goal. That's pretty much satisfactory. Build the thing to build a thing to build a thing to build a thing so you can make the thing. That's the game. Look at this fucking hellish nightmare. I love it. I'll be right back. Don't go away. I just got to piss and I want a ciggy.
Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the monolith will be back with you as soon as possible. Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the monolith will be back with you as soon as possible. Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the monolith will be back with you as soon as possible. Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the monolith will be back with you as soon as possible.
Yo, yo, yo. How we doing?
So, well, this hard drive has rolled the
Hello,
worst
Plug.
thing in the world.
Oh, really?
How
you doing, Plodsky? Good to see you. Dan, good morning.
I don't know. Okay, I think. Never mind. How do you? Can't you with the hard drive? If it's terrible, like re-roll it.
Yeah,
How do you do that?
Just step out of the hard drive machine without selecting anything, and then just redo it.
Never. Okay. I guess. Okay. I guess I did that. Never mind.
Okay. Have I got enough to make a few of these? I do. Is what I could do. Hypothetically. Hypothetically.
If we do start auto-producing high-speed connectors, we can just go all in on homing ammo.
We could do that.
Because all homing ammo is regular ammo plus high-speed connectors.
Yeah.
I had to run back and restock on some stuff.
How close are we to... Did you get the water going?
No, I ran out of copper sheets. That's what I had to go back for.
Right.
It turns out I built a lot of pipes, actually.
Yeah.
Not as many as you, but
I did
you know,
build a few.
still some. You built a couple. You got some.
Like, if I was to... like, rock this all the way along here... It's okay if this clips, because I'm going to be building over it anyway. I see you going for that slug.
I want it. I see it every fucking time I walk by this place. I see this goddamn slug just sitting there.
Menacingly.
I'll fucking show him menacingly.
And then... And then... I want to get this to the edge of that cliff and just have it, like, shoot up. Right? How do I do that? What's going to be the best way to do that? Some of that. One more. So, a full-length wall. Like there-ish. And then if I was to, again, hypothetically, get it to that point, I could do something like... grab one of these. That's not right. Or completely destroying the pump, creating a loop of pointlessness. Just a bit of art, yeah. Modern factory art. That would be pretty good, actually. Entirely pointless, but beautiful in its pointlessness. Have I done this wrong? I have, but... yeah. Like, close enough. That's pretty close to being where it needs to go. That's upsetting. But what's less upsetting, if I bring you up to there, well, clipping them into a curve, I don't mind, because that's not an issue. And then we just give it a bit of that. Give it the business. Yeah. This feels work safe. Every fixed employee has perfect balance, yeah. This is some fucking Fortnite building shit. Imagine seeing this from a distance, dude. I am approaching vertically. What the fuck?
Welcome, brother.
I'm 40 feet off the ground. Oh, more than that. And I have a spider on my head. I have an actual head crab.
They do be jumpy boys. They are, as we say in the business, dickheads.
That was incredible.
I'm impressed at the shit these can do without pumps. Oh, we need pumps, obviously, but like it's getting way further than I thought it would without any pumping.
Look, it's still going.
Wonder if they made headlift suck less.
They might have. I think the water extractors themselves have headlift.
Fair enough.
Some knit treatment, yeah.
They do be fucking pumping. Okay, so it's hooked up. Now we just need pump.
Achieve pump.
I must achieve pump. I have to commit pump. It's gonna require probably additional. Oh, it's not actually all hooked up. It's mostly hooked up. I'm gonna have to commit pump anyway. But yeah, it's not gonna get in there. Okay, so pump.
I can't believe that fucker got all the way up here. That's crazy. Fucking.
You will not convince me there is a human alive who can see the headlift indicator while you're placing a pump. It's not. I'm not even convinced it's an actual
Hey,
thing.
Echidna, how you doing?
I see like some vague blue shit coming out of it that doesn't necessarily appear to mean anything other than just pretty lasers.
Thing actually gave me the heebie-jeebies. Gave me the Bee Gees. Get rid of those. Get rid of that.
It's happening, Mono. It's happening.
Stuff is happening.
I think on is soon.
One more wall, I reckon.
Oh, I see it. Is this thingy my current headlift point? Oh, it snaps to it.
Yeah.
I see. I understand now.
Snappy, nasty spider. What the fuck? How did it do that? Not quite.
Oh, it's happening. Oh, Mono, it's fucking happening. Oh, baby, we are pumping.
I like pumping. Did you quit the game or anything?
No?
Okay, my game crashed.
Oh. Yep. I see that. I've been given a weird error.
Okay.
Okay, the scrap is flowing, which means I had to go turn off 2 pumps.
Hold. 1 second. The quartz has stopped for a moment, but I'm going to be fixing that. Blazer, that's fucking crazy that it did that. That it named it that. That's fucking wild. Snappy, nasty spider alien hoo-hoo. What the fuck? You know with Twitch clips, how they give them like random names in the link? Poggers, dog, sausage, lol. Well,
Poggers, dog, sausage, lol.
yeah, that's like, you know, they name them that in the stupid clip names.
Uh-huh.
I got a clip of me getting attacked by the alien spider thing. And the clip link... Oh, I need to rejoin. I just joined my own fucking game. The clip link was Snappy, Nasty Spider, Alien, Hoo-Hoo.
That's...
Fucking weird, right?
Very on the nose. Very on the nose.
Oh, that's wild. I've never seen it be that.
That's kind of insane.
Yeah.
All right. I think it's working.
Chat GPT come up with this shit so they have to pay humans? Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. Probably how they wrote their terms.
Working.
Is it on?
It's on.
Oh my god.
Buckets of scrap are flowing. Ingots are moving down the belts. I don't see any stalls on the output line. 2 pumps are turned off. Valves are engaged.
It's about to stall because there's no quartz coming in.
I'm a little afraid of what happens when we stall. Because, like, having runoff, having out, like, it is about to stall. Ooh, that's a little scary. Because if it stalls and we end up with one of these, like, filling with water, it's the byproducts mean that we can no longer just turn factories on and off. Because, like, this requires 2 additional water pumps to turn on. And probably a system flush, just to be safe.
I am going as quick as I can to get it all back.
All right, so we are producing 480 aluminum per minute.
Damn.
So these storages are gonna fill up pretty fast, actually.
Sink. Just set up a sink for overflow.
Oh man. Look at all this aluminum. We got so much room for activities. So now that we have that bumping, just gotta figure out what we want to do with this. Alcad aluminum sheets are just alloying it with a little bit of copper. Aluminum casing is just straight up in a constructor. Radio control units appear to be the motherfucker. Because that wants crystal oscillators and computers.
Ah.
So now we're gonna start needing like multiple factories feeding another factory. Because like we're gonna just need something to run goods from the computer factory, goods being the computers, to another site. Probably wherever these are going, because I mean all these ingots are gonna get transported somewhere. This building up here is gonna suck. It already, well, it's a good thing we built here, there's water right there, but otherwise it's gonna suck. The quartz is the only one that kind of really stuck us. Yeah, it's a good thing we had this water right next to us. That would have been hard.
Shut the fuck up.
Okie dokie.
Metafuel. Oh, I'm gonna die.
Oh, I see how you changed this.
I did not die. Yeah, I'm working on it. Going as quick as I can.
Okay. Okay, I see. Yeah, all good. I'm just gonna parachute her back down to the base real quick. Because this shit is fully online. So, next step.
Holy shit.
What do we do with the ingots? They're like a truck's
Yeah.
maybe we can belt them down where the quartz is coming up and belt them down to the computer area and put them in a train there. But this is aluminum's kind of like, this is the cumulative exam at the end of the semester, because not only are we having byproducts, not only are we needing refinement, not only refineries and liquids, not only are we mixing 3 different ingredients with quartz and coal and bauxite, we're also producing 480 a minute. So it's also doing screws tier shit with just the raw quantity.
Yeah,
that's
it's a
moving.
fucking lotter.
This is gonna choke the shit out of our chain, or out of our train. There's a part in the middle where we're producing, I think, 640 aluminum scrap that I had to just make 2 separate lines because we can't belt that.
Jesus.
It's too much.
Jesus Christ.
My hard drive finished. Hard drive says... So what if in the future aluminum was like 50 less steps?
I can't believe how much goes into it. Like, that's so fucked.
What if way less went into it because
Yeah.
this alternate recipe
Oh,
is
you
just
serious?
scrap turned into ingot.
Oh my god.
It
Time to
doesn't
rebuild?
save us well, it doesn't save us as much effort as it sounds like. Because scrap, it goes alumina juice into scrap into ingot. So it just cuts off just the quartz input. Which is helpful as hell, but
Which is great, because that's what I've been working on.
well, I mean, it probably won't be for this one, but I would leave this. But like for the future, when we build another one, we won't need the extra quartz input.
That's good.
But that means we will have quartz output that now needs to be dealt with somehow. We could just sink it, I guess. But it would be producing 200 silica per minute. That isn't going anywhere. And I imagine the final yield is probably going to be worse too. So we got a couple options. We have that, which doesn't sound bad. It's pure aluminum ingot. We have pure quartz crystal, which is quartz and water turns into quartz crystals.
Okay.
I imagine at a way better rate. And then we have one of the ones I rolled last time that okay, see if you can explain to me why this exists. Okay. Portable miner. Made out of iron plates, iron rods, steel pipes, and motors.
But it's just a portable miner?
It's a portable miner.
Which we don't use.
I mean, you use it to make miners, I guess, but like... So, the only advantage I can see is that this is a recipe. Currently, we have to hand make miners. You literally cannot produce them.
Oh! Okay.
This is a recipe you can make a machine do. Follow-up question, why?
Yeah.
Why would we need to automate portable miners?
Why not, I guess, is the answer.
I guess like this will allow us to automate them. It's going to be a steel plant because it takes motors and pipes. So they're dramatically harder to make, but they will be automatic. Or pure quartz, or pure aluminum. I kind of like pure aluminum because we're starting to get into a bunch of stuff that looks like it's going to want quartz things. What can we do with silica? Because
silica
the output's
is
not quartz,
glass.
it's just silica.
Glass components. Glass walls.
I
And
could just sink it. I mean, it's sinkable if nothing else.
yeah, I mean, until we figure out something for it.
You want to go pure aluminum, or what do you think?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay. Pure aluminum it is. So now we're producing aluminum. What else? What do we need is the wrong thing. What do we need for milestones? Logistics Mark V just needs Alcat aluminum sheets.
Steel beams.
So while we're not doing anything with the ingots, I can just like grab, I don't know, a couple hundred of them and put together these next couple milestones.
I mean, I think
don't
I have aluminium ingots on me from buying them from the shop still. So I might just be able to do that.
Fair enough. Yeah, we got them producing, so we definitely want to get them going into some factories. But until
But that's
then,
sheets. They need copper.
oh, we don't have any like copper ingots at all, do we? We don't have any
No.
ingot production. So about that portable miner. It's only 100. Oh, you already have it. Never mind. I'm coming back.
Yeah.
Okie dokie then.
I needed to get beams for my big old conveyor.
I'm a coming. Well, this thing we're about to do, this thing we're unlocking right now is Mark V belts,
Which is crazy.
which I'm gonna assume probably uses Alcad sheets as its base, just based on what it's asking for.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
So we're probably gonna want an Alcad sheet factory, like real bad.
Shit. He had the last bits.
Milestone reached. Improved conveyor
Five's as high
belts
as it
and
goes. We're
grids
not gonna
can
get a
now
better
be
belt.
constructed.
Yeah, that's it. New buildings.
That motherfucker. It is Alcad sheets, yes. This
Shit.
motherfucker does 780. Fuck me. I am speed.
780 per items per minute.
Yup.
And what does a tier 3 miner do?
I imagine double the 2-2 miner.
Which is
It should be 240. It should be 240, which you could up clock to 480, which you could up clock to 600. So you actually needed to get a 250% miner 3 on a pure node anyway.
so if you max
No, that's on a normal. Pure would go to 480 on a Mark 3 miner. So we're actually still going to be limited by belts.
yeah.
On on a pure node, you can't overclock it all the way with a Mark 3 miner.
Milestone exchange concluded. Fix-it freighter re-entry complete.
Okay, so we could jump to drones.
I like drones. Drones good. Drones solves a lot of problems.
Drones does solve a lot of problems. We're gonna need radio controllers though, which aren't hard. We just need to. Well, do we have any crystal oscillators? We're not automating any quartz shit yet, are we?
We are currently just sending raw quartz crystals up to that thing, but like we don't have to send them all there. It's not using all of them.
That's true. We need to start getting some quartz automation together. I think a crystal
Lulu, how you
oscillator
doing?
plant is probably going to be the next thing that's maybe smart because that's used in the radio controllers, which
If-
I'm gonna go ahead and assume I'm probably using the shit we're about to start making. Yeah, there's
If
all the motors.
we built that crystal oscillator plant or just quartz plant underneath, like down on the beach level below the aluminium plant, that means that the quartz can pass through that. We can send some raws up to the aluminium plant and keep some for the quartz plant.
Theoretically, once we get drones, the positioning of our plants is hopefully gonna matter
that's
a
a
lot
very good
less.
point. That's a very good point.
which is why
Tired, Lulu, yeah.
Because they sound nice. We definitely want to, whatever we end up doing with these ingots, and it could be just drone transport out. However, that may not be viable if drones have small inventories.
Nine stacks.
Because 480 a minute, that's absolutely pumping ingots. There's not copper nearby up there, is there? We can't produce them to Alcad sheets on site. We could produce them to
Probably not.
casings on site. We could turn it like half that into, I don't know half, but we could turn an amount of it into casings.
We'll need casings anyway.
Yeah, well, the casings is just 3 to 2, so just cuts down by
Doing
a
alright, Lulu.
third.
Also tired. Also
And direct
tired.
process in a constructor, which is just kind of hilarious to go through all this shit to get an ingot, and then you just pretend it's an iron plate, and you
Yeah.
literally use the iron plate recipe. Oh, you put 3, you get 2.
Here comes the...
After all the shit you had to go through to get the ingots.
It's such a fucking process. It's wild.
It's neat because you literally can't handcraft it.
Yeah.
It's like oil. It has to be automated.
Okay.
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 And then if drones take batteries, we're obviously going to want to see what... This is why I want to just slam a couple of milestones right now.
Yeah.
So we can see what we want to be building, what sounds useful. Because whatever it takes to make batteries is going to go up several notches on the priority list.
See if we have any tickets in the tickety-doo.
I'm running through the aluminum plant real quick.
Oh.
I'm just gonna grab a bunch of ingots and do stuff with them.
No.
Did you crash?
I died.
Oh, that's what it was. Oh, that's why there's a crate on my map now. What happened?
I forgot how I built the way for the quartz to get up to the aluminium plant and tried to get up and then died.
Oh no.
So dumb. Luke, welcome back. How was the movie? Yeah, I fell off the goddamn cliff. I just forgot how I built it. What I'm thinking, like, in terms of aesthetics, it was shit. It was a shit movie, really? That sucks, man. I'm sorry.
Do you need a jetpack to get back to your stuff?
Nah, I'm good. I still got my fuel pack.
Oh, okay. Oh, you keep stuff that's on you now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm just parachuting back, so I was just gonna hand you my jetpack if you needed it.
Yeah, you
I
keep
really
what
like
you've got
parachuting
equipped. You
back to
just
the
lose
base.
your inventory.
The fucking parachute back to base in the mountain is probably not ever gonna get old.
It's pretty fucking cool, man.
Imagine your commute to work is just paragliding. Pretty good job, I say. Okay, well, we got ingots. We're getting a couple milestones unlocked. If we can grab these drones, that'll be sick. I'll have to see what it makes to handcraft crystal oscillators. I'll find out.
If
'cause it's all
drones
you-
can solve our issue of like, how do we get quartz here? How do we get copper here? If it's a
Yeah.
small enough thing, like it'd be pretty neat.
Hopefully, I mean, and the question becomes, how effective are the drones?
Yeah.
Do you have any more of those Alcads, or do you use them all?
I used them all, but I've got.
Okay, that's fine. I can make 100 more. I was about to go get some copper from somewhere.
I was going to say just
about
check
to
the
go
ticket
fucking-
machine because 2 will get you 200. 2 tickets will get you 200.
That's fair. Or I can just go punch the floor like an animal.
Either way. Better off not seeing it. It was that
Oh,
bad,
good.
huh? Did I really just do the same thing a second time? I did it twice. I did the exact same thing twice. It was called The Blackening. Supposedly, it was just, yeah, dog shit. Oh, damn. It's a good album by Machine Head.
Oh, there's a second L in there. It's all clad. That was Alcad. It's Alclad.
Alclad. Aluminium clad.
I guess, yeah, Alclad. Makes sense to me. Well, it's an Alclad aluminum sheet. So it's not aluminum clad aluminum. Like that must mean something that my education was to an American public school to know.
Where's my crate?
Okay, there's the casings.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, The Blackening's a good album. Sucks that it's not a good movie. What's it about? Is it interesting premise at least? It sounds like a horror film, possibly.
Could also go super nuts with their train system. Start adding like multiple trains and shit.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, we've got enough stuff in enough places that would warrant that. AU clad? I think it's AL clad. There, no more folding to my death, please. It does, doesn't it, Sacred? Of course it's not fucking... Logistics... Conveyor lift... You go in there. Yeah. What? What? Oh, really? Did I do it backwards? Fuck. All of that and I did it backwards. All that effort, man. Okay. Do you reckon it's like that the whole way? Gotta be, right?
Oh, hey, Pioneer, what's up? I just finished the complex refinement process of aluminum. So why are you punching the ground with a chisel? Oh, because I need copper. You know. That's just how it be some days. Some days you're inventing fucking alloys that spit in the face of God, and some days you're just ook-ooking on a hole.
Yeah, man, I
The
get that.
Pioneer yearns for the mines. I just want to dig a hole, man. Is that too much to ask? It's a good time. Just fun for the whole family. Just dig a hole.
I do love digging a hole though. Like, it's pretty good.
It's for good shit, man. You depressed? Try digging a hole. Fix that shit immediately. And just become a dog. Go in your backyard, dig a hole. This is not financial advice.
All right.
Oh. Oh, I made way too many of these. I saw the recipe was 1 copper. I didn't realize it made 3 sheets. Well, I'm gonna have some spares.
Oh dear.
It's alright, I'll hang on to them so I can make Mark V belts. I guess I can take all these spares, go into, you have to show me how to get into the spaghetti in our sorting facility, and I'll just zap all the belts in there to Mark V.
Oh, it's easy. You can either go down the stairs, that takes you to the space elevator, or just go around the back of the train station. There's two little entry points.
I'll just go down there and start fucking pew 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 and just Mark 5 everything.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
I'll be able to button down for a minute though. It turns out they don't really want you to handcraft Alclad aluminum sheets.
Look, that makes sense.
It's 6 dings for 1. Not quick. Not quick. They're like, they figured aluminum. Surely they've figured out automation. That's where you're wrong, fucko.
Bang, 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 bang.
I just dug this copper up with my hands.
Dig a hole and bash thing on thing. Look, I science.
Me like bong bong sound.
You know what I should have done? Was have connection points all the way up this so you can just fly up. That's what I should have done. Am I gonna do that? No. Could I go back and fix it at some point? Yes. And I'm sure I will. Okay, I am almost done with making this work slightly better.
Uh-huh. I'm almost done banging.
Bang, 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 bang.
Bang, 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 bang,
Piece
bang,
of
bang,
shit.
bang.
Hello, Carl. How you doing?
I'm watching my aluminum turn into Alclad in real time just by staring at my inventory.
How are you, Carls? What's going on? I don't know the resource name. All I want, bang, bang, bang. Take you back.
Why? Okie dokie. Here's this. Aeronautical
Think super.
engineering is nigh. What's okay? How do I make the last thing? It's many steps. It's computers. It's aluminum casings. Oh fuck. Ooh. Okay, we should probably automate these.
Why?
Every radio controller takes 32 aluminum casings.
Ah. Yeah, that'll do it.
No, it built in 2, actually. But I do need 800 aluminum casings.
Jesus. Okay, I mean, we're making enough aluminium to warrant that being a thing.
Yeah, we just gotta get some automation. We gotta do some stuff with the ingots.
Okay.
Alternatively, oh, we have no tickets. Fuck.
I have some on me.
How many?
3.
That would do most of it. If we brought still gotta handcraft all my crystal oscillators. I don't know if it's worth it. The radio control unit, we could buy a 50 pack of it for 7 tickets.
Oh, okay.
But
there might be some crystal oscillators in the box. I did have to handcraft
oh, crystal oscillators are pretty easy to make actually.
Yeah, I know I handcrafted a bunch.
Yeah, if you take those tickets and you buy aluminum casings, I can do the rest.
I can do that.
That's actually a lot of banging. That's okay. I like bang. I'm here to
Bang, bang,
to
bang.
Bang, bang, bang. I like the sound to make. I like hitting.
Do I have the space to warrant this not
Okay, so
being
I'm
a
down
thing
here
anymore?
where the space needle is. I just go through the other side. Ah, the spaghetti. Okay. There's a lot more belts than I thought there were.
There's a few. Lots of them are small, though. Don't forget the elevators, though. There's a few elevators.
Okay, so where? I'm gonna start at the beginning. I want to start from the main input.
Get rid of this.
Because nothing matters at the main input. Oh, how do I get to the main input?
Oh, that's around the other side.
Motherfucker. Why'd you send me here?
Welcome to the back rooms, motherfucker.
Fuck!
3
Like, for
a.m.
real,
challenge. Hang out in the storage depot.
I'm actually in the fucking back rooms, dude. I like it out of here.
That's the neat part.
Why? Where does it start? Okay, this is the train station. That's the beginning. Okay.
Satisfactory's going well, Carls.
Welcome to the back rooms.
We ranked up. We got a new phase of entirely new stuff to produce, which today is aluminium or aluminum, which is fucking wild, and we're just learning how that works. Neither of us have ever fucked with it
if
before.
you like touch a Mark V belt with your feet. I'm just gonna assume that you like go to
forward.
Brazil immediately. Let go forward. Let me help you. Let go forward.
Let go forward, but head go back. Like a fucking floppy noodle in the wind.
What happens is spina bifida immediately. I got scoliosis.
Aluminum. Got aluminum. Got it? Got it? Nailed it. Nailed it.
Okay, upgrade all the back end. Oh my god. Watching shit zoop on this belt is insane.
Yeah?
It's so fast.
I want to come see. I'm on my way.
Alright, I've got the back end. Everything from the, I believe, everything from the train station to the spaghetti.
Did you get all the
Mark
in-betweenies?
V now. I think so. I'm gonna run out very shortly. But I got it? Okay, I think I have actually doubled throughput. Everything
Nate.
up to the first splitter should now all be Mark V. Which means the rest of this actually doesn't matter as much because then it's splitting. I mean, I guess it's smart splitters, so it's not always necessarily splitting. This side looks like it needs it more.
Look at that. Cleaned it
Trying to
up.
get this down as many splitters as I can.
Yeah, we turned that huge, big old fucking horrible ramp
Alright, I'm out.
into
I'm out
one
of Sheedy boys.
lovely power tower in the
This should
sky.
help though. Especially when there's mixed inputs coming in, this should help. This thing is so fast.
On my way.
Oh, it's so smooth. It's so smooth when it's splitting.
The we had to set up the between the splitters and the station the boxes just as like a buffer because like it was just it was getting so locked up.
I saw that. I think I got all the belts in there too.
Nice.
I think I got everything.
Adult ingredients?
There's not that many little in between
adulting. What are adult ingredients?
I mean, you can come tell me what I fucked up.
I trust you.
Okay, so things we definitely want to do. We want an Alkaid sheet plant for sure because that's belts. So we're gonna want infinity those. Oh, you
Those
went
are
under.
irrelevant.
I just came back up.
Those
Get back
ones are
under.
irrelevant because that's like the slowest moving thing. This is
Yeah, I
backed
fuck
up
with
for
that.
some reason. Because those.
Well, I mean, it's backed up because it's still not gonna work forever, but it should help. So I
Mark
didn't touch
V
this
belts
belt.
look nice, like chunky.
They are thick. I got the lifts above and below the conveyor hole,
Nice.
so they should be good. I got these belts, and then I got on the other side, unless there's a little in between, but here doesn't look like there is. It's not unless there's an in between bit between the industrial storage container and the wall. Which, if there is, I couldn't fucking find it.
I'm not sure if there.
I don't think so.
But
So
I
it looks like
can't
it looks like
imagine
it
it would
connects
be.
very directly right here. I think you put it straight up against the wall, so it's just A to B.
Yeah, no, I think that is the case. I think the wall was an afterthought.
Yeah, and then I got it up to here, and then this is 5. This is 5.
Oh my god, you go so fast when you stand on it.
Yes.
Holy shit.
Yeah, you fucking zoop.
Oh, this one down the end here is just for anything that was like that didn't make it. That can be a Mark 1 even.
Now it's 5.
It's for anything that like slips through the cracks and doesn't like meet any of
Shoot
the
yourself
criteria.
to the wall at hyperspeed. Or the lamp.
Jesus.
It's very hard to control actually when you touch it. You go very fast.
These are the top belts in the game,
belt
right?
Surface looks awesome. I think so. I believe this is the top belt in the game. Jesus, it's so fast.
Doesn't
Alright,
feel as
so we'll
fast
need
when
to-
you're on it, but it is fast.
Once we start, I'm trying to think ahead for next week's plan.
Crazy.
So priority system. Most important is that we get the ingots transported anywhere, just to use them. And then I think we definitely want an alkyd sheet plant. And then we definitely want. We can't hurt to have a casing plant. We'll just have both. I mean, they're core materials. Those,
Yeah.
I believe, are the only 2 things we make directly with aluminum at the moment. It's just alkyd sheets, and casings.
Not bad. The fact that we
Not bad.
learned aluminium today.
That's pretty good. Did you buy the casings?
Whoops, on my way back.
You just fuck off.
Yeah. Was just running back to the aluminium plant.
My work here is done.
On my way. Yeah, I've got 3 tickets on me, which will get 1 stack, I imagine.
That should get 3 stacks
Oh, 3 stacks, okay.
of aluminium casings. Just buy 600 casings. I'm gonna make the other 200, and I'll handcraft the rest. Because then all I have to do is handcraft the oscillators and the actual radio units.
Alright, Nate.
And then we should have drones unlocked, and we can at least see what level of hell we're in for. Which is useful, because then we'll know for sure what we want to do with the aluminum. That's the main thing, is I just want to see where we're headed. Obviously, we're going to need to produce batteries. We're going to see what the drones themselves actually take, as well as the drone ports.
Damn, that's a lot of... Any more tickets? 2 tickets. I have enough for 5 stacks of casings.
Oh, I only need 3. Wait, 5? No, what? Isn't it 1 ticket to 200?
Yeah, we had 2 more tickets.
I'm debating if it's better to just buy the oscillators then.
Oh, I've already bought the casings.
Oh, it's okay. I only need 600. That's okay. I am halfway through bing-bonging my oscillators. Because I'm only
Oh, they
gonna need
look
25
cool.
of these. What the fuck a crystal oscillator is, but it is neat looking. The weird little
Made
disky
satisfactory pay to win. Really? Johnny likes a laser pointer? Haru does not like laser pointers. She does
Okay.
not give a fuck. She just watches it.
thing. Get in there.
She'll, if you razz her up and then
have
do
the
it,
casings? Oh, thank you. I
yeah,
see.
she'll get annoyed more than anything. She
I
doesn't
need
go
more
for them.
quartz crystals.
I accidentally a hard drive. So whatever we researched, I lost because I was like, oh, I'll just see if there's anything in the man that we can do, and then I said hard drive
Okie
ready. I was
dokie.
like, okay, I don't want to do that. I backed out, and now I have a hard drive in my inventory.
I'll just you want to start it again?
Yeah, I just hope we didn't lose anything good. Yeah, Haru does not give a fuck about laser pointers. Just watches it, then looks at you with it in your hand, and then you feel like a fucking moron. Like, oh my god, I'm more into... like, I am the one playing with the laser pointer. She does not give a fuck. I just put the leftover casings in the hub chest.
Neat. Did you know we had more than enough oscillators in the oscillator chest?
Oh, we did? Because I handcrafted
Yeah.
fucking heaps.
Yeah, there were 35 in there. I only need 25.
Oh, neat.
Cool. So I guess I'll just put the ones I handcrafted back in there.
Oh no.
That was cool. I'm making the radio control units right now. Do you want to guess how many bangs it is for a radio control unit?
How many is it?
That's not a very good guess.
10.
Higher.
No, 15.
Higher.
Like 25.
24.
Oh my god. Hey Swift, how you doing, man?
Ding,
Holy
ding, ding,
fuck,
ding, ding,
it's a
ding,
lot
ding,
of
ding.
dinging.
I smell food, so I think Bryn might be making dinner.
About that time, eh?
It's getting close. I got 32 of them. I have 18 to
How
go.
are you, Swift? It's good to see you, man.
I really am just morbidly. I'm ready to fucking suffer, dude. I want to see what these batteries are made from because you know it's gonna suck.
Yeah,
like,
batteries are gonna. What's the bet? Batteries are nuclear. You reckon?
Batteries are no. Nuclear is the next tier.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Tier 7's aluminum. Tier 8's nuclear.
Okay.
So we ain't gotta fuck with nuclear yet.
That's
That's its
good.
own separate. So the nuclear is, imagine the aluminum plant, but instead of using that excess water, the excess water is radioactive and we can't do anything with it. And it's fucking and it
touch it.
kills you.
Can't go near
You
it.
just-
Can't touch it.
Yeah, I mean, surely there's a way to use the fucking waste products in nuclear by now. There's no way it still just builds up unlimited spent doo-doo rods that you just put in a box in the desert and then never talk about.
Sulfuric acid,
You
an
know?
alumina
Maybe.
solution, and alkali
Okay.
casing. Okay. Jesus.
Mission accomplished. I handcrafted 50 fucking radio units.
Are you ready to suffer? Are you ready to find out how bad this is gonna suck?
Milestone reached.
How bad
Aerial
can it
transport of
possibly be?
resources is now possible with the use of drones, ideal for shipping across long distances or difficult terrain. Ensure the presence of batteries at drone ports for
I
optimal
don't like that we
results.
also unlocked sulfuric acid and packaged sulfuric acid.
It. Carls, thanks for the gift sub to Thrall. Thrall, welcome back. Good to see you. Thank you, Carls. What are you doing?
Oh,
what are you doing?
no.
Yeah, is it?
Oh, this is horrible.
Is it kind of shitty?
I don't even know where to fucking start with this, dude.
What are we looking at?
Okay. So,
Uh-huh.
let's really quickly, the process of making aluminum ingots. Bauxite turns
Yes.
into alumina juice,
Yes.
turns into scrap, turns into ingots.
Yes.
The battery takes casings, alumina juice, which is the preformed liquid ingots,
Uh-huh.
and sulfuric acid,
Which
is sulfur and water.
cool.
This takes aluminum and sulfur.
Right.
It's made out of alumina juice, and the byproducts are water and silica.
Hey, silica.
That's neat.
Well, fuck.
That's unhinged. That's like
Starting a new trial
fucking
in an area,
unhinged.
in a new area on Wednesday, which means you get transferred to Mooney Ponds. No shit. Melbourne local.
A drone.
How sick, man. Are you coming down for PAX?
Fairly easy. Okay, the good news, that seems to be the hard part. Drones don't seem to be hard to make.
Okay, are the
So we could
batteries
just make
something
like an army of drones.
are they with the batteries? Are they single use or do they need to be replenished like fuel?
I don't fucking know.
If they're single use and they just get charged, then cool. But if they need to be replenished, then that sucks.
Oh, wow. These are so much worse than I thought they'd be. Okay, so, wow. Drone ports are linked. There is port 1 and port 2. They're AB, can't get more complex than that.
Yeah.
Drone ports can support one drone.
Oh.
So I thought we were gonna get like a drone cloud going.
Yeah.
Like, so a drone port supports one drone that
Okay.
goes back and forth between 2 ports.
Pick up, drop off. That's it.
That's it.
Okay. It can't go to a third. Pick up at 2 points and then go. No.
The drone ports are 1-to-1 linked.
Oh.
And one of
Hey,
them
Tana,
is
what's up?
only pickup and one of them is only delivery.
Right.
So it can't even like pick some stuff up at A, take it to B, pick some stuff up at B, and take it back to A. There's a departure and a destination port, and one drone.
That seems. I mean, for the convenience of a drone, that seems like a major drawback.
Yeah, so that's. I mean, the fee for aeronautical transport is near zero capacity.
They're whipping along, aren't
Plus
they?
it takes batteries.
Highest speed belt you can get.
Plus L plus bald.
Now,
So like,
as shitty as that means you can't have like 4 drones in a loop. You need to have like.
yes, I mean you could theoretically have like 8 ports, and then you could have 4 drones going. But yeah, these are.
Okay, I'm being told that you can have multiple drones. You have to build the
Okay.
drone on the port individually. I don't know what that means, but I'm sure we can figure that out.
Because I'm just looking at the text on drone port, and it has a sentence that very clearly each drone port can contain a single drone.
Contain it a
Is it-
single time.
Maybe it's at once.
So you build it, let it go off, and then build another one on the port, and then let that go off, and then build another one, and you can have 3 doing a loop.
Okay, that would be dramatically better.
Yeah. And contain 1 drone at a time.
Okay, that's much less bad. That's all right. That's much less bad.
Yeah, that's it. The logic for that tracks. So
Yeah.
you can
'Cause
have
drones
them
are-
working like a specialist conveyor line.
Drones are very, very cheap to build.
Okay. They just
So
require
we can-
batteries
Yeah,
as a
batteries
constant.
is gonna be the motherfucker. We're gonna have to pump batteries in this to make it work. So
Could we ironically
anything-
use a drone to send batteries to and from drone ports?
No, because ports are 1-to-1, and they're either delivery or reception.
Damn. We'll have a designated drone doing batteries.
It's 1-to-1. You can't have a drone come in from a different line to put batteries. Because you have line A with port 1 and 2, and line B with port 3 and 4.
Oh no, I'm
You
saying
can't have-
like if we have a drone at point A and a drone and so to receive at point A and deliver at point B,
Okay.
and that's the main line. Point C is where batteries are.
Uh-huh.
We have a separate drone delivering on its own line from C to A. And then
Can't.
from
They're
A.
they're 1-to-1. A's paired with B. A can't pair with C. They're 1-to-1.
Just at that
unless
location,
it's-
and it's got its
Like,
own.
unless this, I mean, maybe this text is, it's fucking fooled me once with the text, but it sounds like they are straight up 1-to-1.
Yeah,
Maybe
that's
it's just
fine.
deliveries 1-to-1. Maybe you can't have multiple delivered to one place.
No,
Or one
I
place receive deliveries from multiple places, rather.
think I'm explaining
It
this
sounds
fully. I'm
like-
pulling out MS Paint.
Okay. Yeah. I think I understand what you're saying. It's just that, I mean, I might be. Delivery platforms can definitely only go. Maybe it's all per drone, and this is just really, really badly worded.
That's possible.
Because the text on the port says a delivery port or an output. It's basically, think of it like it's literally a conveyor belt. An output port goes to one input port, and that's it. So if A is going to B, A and B are both think of them
How
as
do they get-
literally conveyor belt ports. They're already occupied by a conveyor belt.
How do they get
You can't
batteries?
put- That's the fucking question, isn't it? I'm not sure.
There's got to be an input to put batteries in. So
Yeah,
that they
so
can have them.
I think this is just like the worst worded thing in ever. Okay, our hard drive is done and they all look like ass. So, what is the point of this? Oh, never mind. Okay. Mono.
Yes.
Coke steel.
Only once or twice. He paid afterwards, though.
Iron and petroleum coke
Oh,
and turn into steel.
that's
Coal
handy.
removed from equation.
That's very handy.
So it gives us the option of doing an iron and oil instead of iron and coal. The other two suck ass, and I'm not gonna waste your time by reading them to you. I'm just gonna take that one.
That bad, huh?
One of them's literally made out of biofuel, dude. I'm not
Fuck that.
I'm not looking at this shit. I'm taking Coke steel.
Okay, I sent you what?
Isn't that from Zoolander?
Coke steel.
Coke steel.
I sent you what I'm talking about. So
Okay, let me see.
B delivers to A. C takes batteries to B, and then gets conveyed the batteries into B.
Yeah. No, I understand what you're saying. It's just the description of the drone port makes it sound like they are like single input ports.
Right.
So it's just whether or not B is occupied by being connected with A. That's no. You mean there's a little second port? That was a little
Yeah.
pink thingy, like a belt. Okay, no, yeah. I see what you mean. No, that should totally work either way.
And then
I
the
didn't
one
see the
that's
little pink
delivering the
part.
batteries can also just pick up batteries and have its own. So, you know.
Yeah. So, what do we have left? We've almost unlocked Tier 7 completely. We have the hazmat suit still. We can get that pretty easily. And then it is Tier 8, also known as what appears to be the literal center of hell. There is nuclear power, which
Fuck.
is the first thing we get is just power. And then the next one
Fuck,
is
it's huge.
advanced aluminum production, because
Fuck
this
off.
is all just basic aluminum production.
Ah.
And
Ah.
what is definitely we looked at this, the heavy modular frame's dead.
He's
Mono,
shown
I'm
up.
scared. Mono, I'm scared. I don't want a worse heavy modular frame.
I sent you the back of a drone port. I'm focusing on one issue at a time. I'm not thinking about modular frames, Dad.
So one of those, it's just like a truck stop. It has any Audi and battery hole. Okay, fair enough. Makes sense to me. And then we get heat sinks and cooling systems, which are apparently different things.
Dadular frames.
Kind of thought one is a subset of the other.
Heavy dadular frames.
And then we add gas.
Yay, gas.
So there's also gas. Because liquid wasn't enough. Why not also gas?
Remember when I asked if we were in over our heads? Are we in over our heads?
Oh, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Then we'll get minor Mark 3s and turbo motors. And then we get the ability to mix liquids with gases
Oh, yay.
and the particle accelerator.
Man, we thought fucking this was rough.
And
What
then
the
there's
fuck?
what looks like the heavy modular frame's grandpa. There is another. There's
Heavy dadular frames is coming back
There's
with
a
a
thing
vengeance.
called a pressure conversion cube.
What the fuck is that?
I don't fucking know. But it looks scary.
Are we fucked? I mean, I'm glad that we're in this together. Like, we're both not sure what's gonna happen. It's nice.
It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Remember, all we gotta do is make 4,000
Nuclear pasta. Fuck.
assembly director systems. You know, and then 4,000 magnetic field generators.
Yeah.
And then 1,000 thermal propulsion rockets, and then 1,000 nuclear pasta.
And then we're done with Satisfactory.
And
We'll
then
be
we
finished.
won Satisfactory for now.
until the next update comes out, or a 1.0. How you doing, man? You doing okay?
I'm just reading some words.
There
Just
are a
reading,
lot of
you know,
words.
nuclear pasta. Power usage 500 to 1,500 megawatts.
That's
1,000 megawatt average.
we currently have a cap of, I think, 6.5. We might need to fuck around with nuclear power, man.
Yeah, I think we're gonna need nuclear power. I mean, obviously, we're gonna have to do some stuff here, and then we gotta get supercomputers at some point. Because I'm sure those motherfuckers are getting rolled into something. They definitely start being... They're a required unlock for leading edge production. We need a stack of them, and also Modular Frame's dad, so... Oh, nuclear power! Unlocking just nuclear power requires a stack of supercomputers.
Of course
So
it does.
we're gonna
Yeah.
we're gonna fucking, well, why wouldn't it? So we're gonna figure that one out. Supercomputers aren't that bad, are they? We just need Caterium.
Yeah, which there's heaps. We're producing more than we need. I've actually got the Caterium line like underclocked, like crazy.
Yeah, because we just gotta make high-speed connectors / AI limiters, and then supercomputers are super easy. Okay, I'm gonna save this now.
Yeah.
I have
Shoot it over to me. I'll get busy.
fear in my soul.
Powerball of 4K is not enough.
The
Yeah.
late
Yeah.
stages of this seem like they're gonna get a little silly.
But hasn't it been fun getting here?
It's a good time, honestly. It's pretty good. Let me throw you this save real quick before I gotta do anything. This is insanity. This is like actual madness. We spent an entire stream making fucking ingots, Mono.
Yeah, we did. Yeah.
Did we just made ingots?
That is all we did.
We just made a smelter. It's just a fucking smelter.
6-hour smelter.
It's a 6-hour smelter, dude.
But we'll get better at it.
What the fuck are we gonna do?
We'll tear it down, we'll rebuild it, and we'll do it again. We could start a new world if you
Oh,
want.
I gotta go back to the. I just want to bing bang iron and make squares, dude.
Remember concrete?
It started with me just making squares and little straws, and I went cool, and then that was the game. that was all this shit. It's too potent. No, we can definitely, we can do this. I don't know
Yeah,
how
man.
bad nuclear is.
Of course we can
I
do
haven't
this.
Fucked very minimally with nuclear, but I believe in us. Mono. Good shit.
Good shit.
Good shit.
I'll see you in a week.
See you in a week.
Okay,
I look
bye.
forward to the unhinged insanity you've created. Okay, bye.
Oh, fucking hell. We can do it. We'll be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Everything's cool. It's gonna be good and okay and good. And good. And normal and fine. I've no idea what we've got ourselves into. I have no idea what to expect. But I'm excited to see where it goes. I'm excited to see where it goes. I like everything we do from this point on is new to me. So I'm just gonna ride it out, and I think Squid's gonna do the same. Thank you for hanging out today, everybody. I'm surprised I went live in the first place. I didn't expect to. Thanks for hanging out this week. We finished Final Fantasy V. We've stepped into Phase 4 of Satisfactory. We made some progress in Like a Dragon. And next week... late stage capitalism, late stage factoryism. Which is basically the same thing. You can't have one without the other. Thanks for the 400 biddies, bro. I'm gonna find someone for us to go and hang out with. Who's on? Industrialism, yeah. It makes it different. Who is on that we can go and send a party over to? Got a sneeze cooking. You can feel it. It's happening. There it is. I got it. I found it. Yeah, there's another one. There's the second one. Thank you, Akina. Neat. Guy named Mr. T. Mr. T. He's playing Satisfactory. Looks like he's working on trains. He's playing on Experimental as well. Let's go hang out there. Carpenter, what's going on? Thank you this week, everybody. It's been a good one. Next week, we've got more Like a Dragon, and we're starting Final Fantasy VI. Exciting. Thanks for all your support. Thank you for your company, your raids, tips, your bits. Everyone who's been lurking, thank you very much. And to everyone who been hanging out, thanks for your time, your attention. Been a pleasure. We're going to be watching Legend of the Crystals in Discord, so come join the Discord if you're interested in watching some Final Fantasy stuff, crossing it off the list. Here's a link to all the things. And until I see you all, whenever that happens to be, please stay safe. Don't die. And I'll see you in a couple days. Not tomorrow. Not the next day. The next day. Take care.